Yo, what is up? I got some of the settings were wrong. I had the wrong thumbnail on at first. So I changed it to the Barb live thumbnail instead of from the ladder thumbnail there. And yeah, there were some settings from the charity stream yesterday to now that I had a little sketched. So we got that fixed though. So anyone hopping in thinking there was something wrong, there was. I got her a little fixed there. So get a little drink of some high quality H2O and we'll get moving on here. Of course, we're going to shout everybody out here. It's terrorized. Of course it is. Perfect time to get on with just a couple of seconds left of the terror zone. I can't remember. I think we'll pop it at 3 here. Maybe I'll get a little experience or something, huh? We'll shout everybody out. Of course here, Casey, Cody H, Nick, Wojech, what's up, what's up? Brad Piddle, Brad Thorpe, yo, Wicked Ball coming in on both sites, Eric Chicho. Look at all these legends. Summer BC, what is up? Brian Graham, Degenerate Josh, what is up, everybody? Chaos Theory, welcome in. Okay, how do you play this game again? Okay, got the buttons. Okay. Every time I gotta like rethink of how to do it. Yeah, when they're this high a level, P3 for a singer is a little awkward. Yeah, it's a tough one for me to remember. I'm sorry. I know I keep messing it up. My apologies. Tough one for us simpleton Americans to remember. Woj Tech. Nailed it. That time I got it perfect. %% banned. Yeah, I checked the whole list, Kermit. I checked the list and I didn't see you on there, so I don't know what to tell you. You're not on the ban list, so I don't know why it's not letting you on that account work. I don't really know what to do about it. You're not banned, so I don't know. My bad. I don't know. Jordan Teague, yo, coming in with 18 months of the layer shaboom. Boy, it took me forever to look through that list too. There's like hundreds of people on my ban list, to be perfectly honest. Hundreds. There's all the people, all the troll names that people made up, all their fake accounts and stuff, where they changed their name to like, I didn't even remember half of these things. People would change their name to like Phil's a racist and stuff, or like I want to bang Phil and stuff like that. Like everybody would just like, hundreds of them. And then all the porn bots and stuff, there's hundreds of them. All the rare steak eaters. Yo, I mean, of course. Bone break, yo! Yeah. Could have used one of those for the Wind Druid, huh? Yeah, too bad I didn't get on earlier, huh? Could have had a whole hour of TZ hits down here. At least you get opportunities off of some of the all the white monsters. Not that it matters too much, but yeah, there's Kermit, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that's a little bit there's a few things that are better, but a lot of the stuff is actually not quite as good, sort of. Twitch definitely has some advantages. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use the macro. I didn't do it that time. Enough coffee. We'll drink some water. Rental, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Josh Lawton said something about a 3D printed character. I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. I don't really need a 3D printed character if that's what you're asking. We'll take out all this P3. Maybe we'll get a little experience here too from the TZ, yeah? I just wish that the banned people's list was like in alphabetical order or searchable. I should honestly, you know what? I should honestly pull up the list and show you guys all the names that people would make up. Nope. If they're there, maybe. Chronological, yeah, maybe that too, yeah. Any rhyme or reason at all, to be perfectly honest. There's no rhyme or reason to the list of banned people in any way. There used to be, I don't know where it is, somewhere there's a button to unban all. So it pretty much wiped the list. But I don't, a little leery about doing that, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to the list of in any way. Blade Sin. I've only done Blade Sin as like a... I dabbled with it one day. I've never like, oh, I'm gonna farm for 24 straight hours with a you know, Blade Assassin. It worked kind of better than I expected. There's some mechanics with that build that are not the way I would anticipate them to work. It's kind of a weird one. And boy, I hate those when you go to throw the blades, like, I don't know what you call it, but like the delay between starting to attack and them actually throwing. I call it like spinning up the blades because it takes like literally a full 1 Mississippi before blades start shooting out. Kind of crazy, but yeah, the thing is too, the maybe mods will fix it. I don't think the mods can do anything about it either. Like, I think the mods can ban people, but they can't unban people, if I'm not mistaken. Let me turn the music up a little bit. Or actually, I don't even know if they can ban people. I think they can only put people in timeout. I don't know. Making your main a mod. Yeah. I'll have to figure out. I don't even know how to do that without. I'd have to look into it. I'm sure there's a way, but without having your chat pop up and then clicking the little buttons next to your name and making a mod, I don't even know how to do that. Noob Phil here doesn't know how to do anything. What's new, huh? What is new? Chaos. I feel like Singer Barb into Chaos is going to be a struggle if I tried to do that. A level 96 terrorized Chaos Singer Barb. Even down here, I'm like running out of mana because I'm yelling so much. Let's use a potion here. We gotta get rid of you, buddy. Oh my gosh, so many archers. Got the jewel anyways. I need to start saving these, so I guess I don't have to, but I want to for crafting, so yeah. Gold Magic Find, welcome in. Dr. Grenth, also welcome in there over on Twitch. Another jewel, man, this is popping. I'm like, I need to start saving these. All of a sudden, they're popping off. I'm so used to throwing them out directly, I almost picked it up and threw it away. Doing pretty good. Chicho, always doing bog rips. Ooh. Getting after it. Every comment from every video got deleted. Can't do anything, huh? Yeah, I can't explain it. Can't explain it. put these over here, I guess. Wonder if I can. I'll pull them up real quick here. Maybe you guys. I could have it zoomed in and have you guys help me look through the list. Yeah, I don't even know where the unban all button even went to. I think they might have gotten rid of it even. I have no idea. Anyways, we'll move on to that. Dang. I'll try one time at this Terrorized Chaos, just on P1, because we struggle. Yeah. B-Dub taking Jeff Bezos' money and hand it over to a broke creator in need. Ooh, appreciate ya. That guy don't need it. Appreciate ya. B-Dub. Yeah, it's working on P1 here at least. I've never done solo Terrorized Chaos before, so with a Singer Barb, I mean. Can you control F on list? So the list it's not really a list. It's a whole section of like names in a bubble, and inside the bubble off to the side there's an X. And you can click the X, like you can't like highlight the names. You can't like control and drag or you can't like highlight any of the names or anything like that. They're all individually bubbled with an X on the side of it. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what's even going on with it, to be honest. I feel like they just don't care about the ban list. So they just never... They're like, we have streaming, it's good enough. Gold Magic Find. Yo! Thank you for the Slayership continuation. Very kind of you. Alpaca Runner coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. Boy, this is a little bit of a challenge in here, I'm gonna be honest. Not too much of a challenge, but yeah, just I guess comparatively to the pits. And the thing is, running the Chaos Sanctuary, I don't want to howl everything away like you do in the pits. So I do want to get experience, but P1, Terrorize, like what am I balancing out here? You know, like I don't know if I should just forget about it, huh? With this build, it's devastating, I guess, but. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm just kind of. Wotex started playing offline again. Nice. Got an SOJ already. Ooh, yeah. Love to hear that. Getting a lucky early SOJ drop. Yeah, I guess I should check the Cornet. As expected. Mephisto. Wait. Mephisto. Okay, yeah. The way you spelled it, I wasn't sure if you got autocorrected or misspelled Hephasto. I got confused for a second, though. But yeah, Mephisto. Gotcha. A Hephasto SOJ drop would be nasty. That's the guy that guards the Hellforge, and he drops garbage all the time. Just trash. And he only drops 2 items, I think, too. His drops are similar to like Griswold, just absolute garbo, always, perpetually. Okay. Wasn't sure if I should check her. Yeah. 1 in 750,000 of those can be something kind of okay. That's kind of neat to use occasionally. Yeah, the time you don't identify, that's how it goes for sure. Like that one time I didn't identify, I missed that blue Monarch. We all know it was a J mod for sure. Let's see if I'm not mistaken. Was college basketball on last night? I think the championship. I didn't catch it. Not a huge basketball, but anyone know who ended up winning that? Florida. Gotcha. Florida. Yeah, this is one of the years I kind of checked out of it, to be honest. There was a few offers for me to do brackets and whatever. I was like, you know what? I just really don't feel like putting the money into that right now. Would be something I'd usually do, for fun, but, you know. Accidental mid-rune again. Good old Gullaroonie. Nailed it. It's like the third mid-rune just like over the couple days. You don't really... It happens, but you don't really think about it getting any runes of any kind, really, so... Yeah. Telling you, players won rune drops, fellas. That's where it's at. It's where it's at. I mean, no jaw or anything, but you know. Also, considering I'm just sniping the champions, I'm not even taking out massive volume. Bipolar weather, it's cold. Yeah, it was like 22 degrees or something like that outside this morning when I got up for the morning. Yeah. Ever found any 640s? I have not. I did find 530s one time, which is kind of neat, but so what? Kind of, sort of, you know, but kind of neat. And they were online too, actually, so kind of close, but the funny thing is they were also ethereal. Gambling only safe in Diablo 2. Yeah, if it was something as well, like if I followed it, if I followed college basketball, even though the brackets, I know they're not like, oh, this person's a college basketball expert, they're going to do really good in them. I still feel like if it's something you follow, you could at least pretend to yourself that there's, you know, you have some sort of agency in the outcome, you know. But considering I don't really watch college basketball anymore, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'd rather save my 20 bucks here, 50 bucks there, you know, and MF, I'm sitting at about 560 survival, about 560. Which is definitely more than enough. No champs around here. They're all hiding on me. We got any in the game anywhere? Or, okay, there we go. Finally. The whole game was completely empty. I get one more over here. Thank you. There's not usually one sitting right here. Usually it's right here. So kind of thought I wasn't even going to get the third one. No, Dankroot, the Howl, you want to keep all that stuff away because if you're trying to item find your elites and the champions and stuff, you can't really like get to them. You waste more time find iteming all these Garbo white monsters that I don't care about. So you want to kind of try to howl as many of those away as you can. You don't get them all, of course. You know how you telly stomp too close, but I don't want to spend time getting all these keys and bolts out of the other monsters. You know, I want this guy. No Tyrell's Might. No Tyrell's Might. Move on. I don't want to waste time item finding everything else. If at all possible. I don't stress over it either, though. I'm not like, oh, you know, I'm not super min-maxing it either, but I guess it kind of comes down to what you're trying to do. Really. I'll word it this way. If the last item on your Holy Grail was the Tyrell's Might for the last year and a half, you wouldn't care about the other monsters either. I'll tell you that much. So, yeah, it definitely probably just depends on what's your main goal. think there's any more champs, so I'm not even gonna bother looking there. Oh, Viper Magi. Little Neato unique. Of course, everybody knows that's good. We can do it, fellas. Get the brain power working. 35. Boom! Single player account ruined. Terrible rolled Viper. Why? Why? No, like it really matters that much, but yeah, no, you definitely want it to be better than worse. Hefframe says only got 5 minutes. Go get that drop too. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, might as well delete the account. Yeah, this is a Black Devil. This is on single player. Yeah. Is there a website or something to track the Holy Grail? There are many websites. There's cell phone apps. There's different, you know, there's apps for your computer, aka like programs you can download to track it. So yeah, there's a ton. Like everyone's got their favorite. There's literally probably, I would say, at least 30 different websites or apps or whatever to track the Holy Grail. Yeah. That was a question from Alex L. So the next question after that usually comes with like, what's the best is usually the next question. And I'll just be honest, if that was kind of gonna come from anybody near to now. I'm not really up to date on the current events on Holy Grail trackers. So whatever anyone else says, probably just go with that. I know there's one on the cell phone that everybody likes for whatever reason, and really, if I restarted the Holy Grail, there's one specifically for offline single player that it checks the items off as you find them, and you don't have to do anything. It like reads the game files. I've seen Llama have it before, to where an item would drop like that, and it would go bing, and it makes a sound. And checks it off the list automatically. So if you don't even see it, it'll make the sound, and you know a new grailer dropped, so you can go find it, or you know it checks it off the list automatically. Sounds nasty, I'm gonna be honest, but I've only the Teals might left, so I don't think it's mattered too much. So. Dankro says he finds target farming inefficient in this game. Can't be bothered. I guess to a point like that, yeah, but like it depends what you mean by target farming. Because when I hear target farming, I think of somebody like, you know, they'll say like, oh, technically Diablo has the highest drop rate for whatever item, so you should just farm Diablo. But the thing is, it takes son of a bitch. You know, it takes, you know, even if you just seal pop, it still takes like a full minute to get to Diablo. So I don't, you know, certain places you just can't target farm. And elites are everywhere. That's why I farm all different locations. I don't just stick to like maybe, what's his name? If Neelithak technically has like great drop odds for a Tyrell Smite or something, I wouldn't just spam that, because oh my gosh, you'd lose your mind because it's so rare. How about those Pistons? I haven't followed the Pistons much either lately, I'm to be honest. Over the last few years, it's been a lot of just kind of NFL, to be straight up. Ever since they stole my Detroit sports from me on radio and on TV and whatnot, and I think I had heard they'd been doing a little bit better than usual, though, considering they were real bad before. You know, that's of course good. So Tomac, welcome in. Woj Tech said I think you said you found a 30 all res Viper Magi, still using it. You found it normal, you said? Wow, that must have been like a Baal Diablo drop or something. Nice. That was like my Wind Druid on ladder. I'm like, here's where my end game build ended up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Completely about my belt slot. I'm still using this Death Sash that I found in normal difficulty. Maiden Javelins everywhere. They could be 640s. I'd take it. I don't know the technical attack speed between Matriarchal and Maiden, but... or Ceremonial Maiden and Matriarchal or whatever, but... On me way to Bale. Said that like an Irishman. I found me Viper Magi on me way to Bale. Just messing around. Twin Bar, welcome in. The Rush up here. I think you... sorry, I'm getting a little behind in the comments. I was rambling on for too long here. Holy Grail by Nadinwin. Is that the one that you were talking that makes the sound, or that I was talking about, I believe? Appreciate you. 8 minutes to seal pop. What's your FCR? No, I said I said a full minute. Now, oh, you misheard me, Tomac. Yeah, no, I didn't say 8 full minutes. I said a full minute. Gotcha. Yeah, let me try to catch up here. I got so far behind. Jeez. Still struggling over here on reading. I can't. Mutu says, I'm going so crazy. Maybe I'd like doing Neolithak. Maybe. Never know for sure. I haven't done Neolithak in a while, to be honest. I don't really... I feel like Neolithak, he like can drop everything, but he just seems like he never does. I know one time I do recall, because I never find anything from Neolithak, so the one time I did find something, I remember it. I did find a Crown of Ages from him one time. But considering he can drop everything, he never drops anything. Anecdotally, of course, I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think there's any more champs. Waste my time. Tomac, appreciate you. Kind words. Gold Magic Shrine 5 years paid off. They're making the playoffs. Talking about them Pistons, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I might have to start Fairweather bandwagoning on the Pistons hype train, huh? Hype. Back on it, I should say. Back on it. Survival saying Tails Amulet, Viper Magi, start finding that at normal. Diablo, nice. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I can never memorize all that stuff though, but sounds about right. It's what I would have guessed. Thanks for the confirmation. Xantis saying that actually he doesn't think Neolithak actually does drop loot. He definitely drops loot. One time I got some bolts and a strangling gas potion from him, so. Twin Bar Neolithak's annoying. Yeah, his map is extraordinarily readable. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know, maybe I will do Neolithak again here coming up. The thing is, I don't need any keys because I'm never going to do torches on single player again. So every key I found is just or that I would find would be a complete waste. Neolithak. Materials might drop. I always think about how sick finding an item, finding Tyrael Smite from that character would be. Even though, like I'm ever going to find a Tyrael Smite. Yeah, right. Come on. Man, I don't know what's up. Okay, there's one champ here. Like, no champions in this game. They're invisible. Nothing wrong with watching basketball when it's fun. Yeah, it's not even like when, for me anyways, it's not necessarily when it's fun. It's the fact that they took it away and charged more money, right? I used to be able to watch the Pistons on just normal local sports network, right? But then it got bought out by this multi-billion not multinational, but like a I guess just a national would be is what it's called, a national local sports conglomerate, Diamond Sports Network or something. And then I had to get Diamond Sport Network channel, which who knows how much that even was, on top of the cable package I already had at the time. And I was like, all right, that was the last thing I watch on cable TV. I'm canceling cable. So then I canceled cable. Now you can get Amazon just bought out, of course, now the national regional sports monopoly got bought out by a multinational monopoly in Amazon. Thanks a lot, Jeff Bezos. So I mean, at least I can get it on Amazon Prime now, I guess, but it's like it's on FanDuel Sports Network now. And it's like 30 or 35 bucks a month for the 3 local sports, hockey, you know, NHL, NFL, and MLB, I believe. But I don't really know that I want to pay for it, so. Not sure. Mutu saying he got a Nightwings from Neolithic. All right, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, definitely for my future, I don't think I'd ever run Neolithic again unless I needed keys, and it's like you hope you get something, but I would never run him trying to find good items. It's always just and the thing is too is with all the monsters around Neolithic, I've hardly ever gotten like good high runes or anything from around there too, or even like ruined bases and stuff. I don't know, maybe I just don't run it as much as I think I do. Because I've farmed keys a lot of different times. It's a great way to get value at the beginning of a ladder with the Nova Sorceress for sure, but oops. Swish says Hephaestus is supposed to have a high rune drop chance. Yeah, that's fake news. I don't know where you heard that. If David Brevik told me that, I'd call him a liar to his face. If Hephaestus himself walked up in real life and told me that, I'd call him a fibber. Xantus talking about for Neolithic, it's just a room full of exploding corpses. Gorda, yeah, you got to take him out mega quick. Mega quick. Paul's on the way to Neolithic, good. It is sort of depending on your build. There's 2 monster types that can spawn in there sometimes that just I absolutely hate. Those, I forget what they're called in different areas. I think they're called maybe I don't remember. Not Doom Knights. I don't know. They're super fast. They got the 2 axes and they're like bulls. You know what I'm talking about. And what's the other one? Well, mighted fanaticized quill rats are always annoying. There's a lot of monster types in there that are real annoying, but they're also, you know, you get the flare, the giant I think it's flare packs maybe that are easy. And so yeah, it's like a hit or miss. If you got like a hammered in, you're good to go no matter what. Or if you're a mosaic assassin that just destroys the game with a couple of mid runes, then you're good to go. But Moon Lords, yeah, maybe something like that. That sounds right. You sound that sounds kind of like what it is, yeah. Also, I hate those beetle things that they bring up, all the little baby beetles that don't give you any experience or items or anything, that they're just all over the place. And then the champions, you hit them like twice and almost kill them, and they zip underground real quick. And you're just like, oh my god.
Impossible.
Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Yeah, there's things about it that I don't really like that much. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's even another monster type that can spawn down there that I don't like, but I can't. Hard to remember. Yeah, Swish. Maybe I have to do some Hephaesto farming here pretty soon, huh? I'll start ladder with the perfect Hephaesto farmer. I don't know what that would be, but probably just a Hammerton, I guess, huh? How do you beat Trav with a fire character? So I feel like one of the I'd have to look at, and I don't know how the roles go exactly, but at Trav you only have to kill one council member, one of the unique council members, I mean, and whichever one you kill first drops the mallet, and then you just run around like a chicken with your head cut off, trying to avoid the other ones while you bash the whatchamacallit. It's one of the most common, I don't know how to say mistakes, but maybe overlooked strategies by a lot of people, I feel, is not killing anything. You don't have to kill anything in this game, except for, forget the number now, I did the math before, but if you utilize technically, I wouldn't say necessarily do this on a playthrough, but if you wanted to technically on a playthrough, there's actually only like 13 total monsters in the game you have to take out. So Faux Pally says Swish. Okay, for taking out Hephaesto. I wasn't sure if he was a demon or not, if he was just dropping bombs with the lightning is what you're getting at, I guess. Night mode, yeah, we streamed a little bit earlier today, not too early, but a little bit early. The headless chicken bot, yeah, just running around. Don't get away from the hydras. Is my Merc the usual setup? Sort of, but I have a Chains of Honor on here for no good reason. It was just there. I don't know why it's there. And I looked at it after I did like an hour of gameplay, and I was like, oh, why is that the armor on here? Oh, well, I mean, P1 pits, it's not going to matter much. So, the thing is, let's see, am I full? Okay, I got not quite full yet. Boy, I am going to have to gamble here in a minute, huh? Get rid of this gold. I'll have to gamble Tyro's Might in a minute. It's going to be legendary. Just legendary. Yeah, I'll have to do some Malabragus gambling. True story. Mm, 13 reds, not enough. Do we get any champs here? Yeah, maybe every once in a while I'll take out more stuff. I hate having... I definitely don't want to take the time to item find all these guys, though. Takes a couple of eternities to item find all them guys. Yeah, forget about it. I skip it already. I do really want to... It would be super sick to get this up to higher than to level 95, but... Just because I have that one cool amulet, but I don't know the extra FCR probably doesn't even... I don't even know of a way that I would do the build to make it beneficial to use that extra FCR, to be honest. Ooh, I could do a 200 FCR Singer Barb. Ooh. Totally worth it. Yeah, Tyro's Might on gambling, legendary. It would be legendary for sure. $25 more MF if my mercenary last hits the elite every time. Yeah, I guess that's a reason. That's a thing. It is true though. It is technically true. It'd give me like a 0.5% better chance of a unique item, or a 0.1% or whatever it'd be. I don't even know. But it is something. And considering it's definitely not, you know, what the actual armor is, I feel it doesn't matter at all. So yeah, so it's a little something. A little something. Aaron, I would implore you to make a Singer Barb and try to run level 96 Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary. And that's the reason why I'm running the pits. And I'm not going to transfer half of my gear off of this character, spend the time to fully respec a separate character to then set it up to run Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary, spending 10 or 15 minutes to do that, and then ending up with 10 minutes of Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary running, and then having to spend a few more minutes transferring the gear back to the Barbarian again to run this after the Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary is over. So yeah. Perfectly logical thing on my end, I believe. Mosaic have any immunities? Does Mosaic have any immunities? Any immunities? So, like, are you asking, does it have anything that it can't kill because the stuff is immune to its type of attack? Not really, because Mosaic doesn't it do all elemental damages all at the same time if you build up all of the charges? So, like, yeah, it just wrecks everything like instantaneously, and does 70 trillion damage. Yes, scared of the Chaos Sanctuary. Yep, totally what it is. I mean, I didn't run the Chaos Sanctuary for the last 2.5 decades already. Aaron saying Mosaic's too much. Yeah, I just got it. There was another comment on a video today. I tried going through some of the comments today. Somebody saying that the Sorceress, they tried playing the Sorceress. They like just started playing D2. They started off with the Mosaic Assassin because they heard it was super powerful, and they said the Sorceress was too underpowered in this game, so they couldn't play it. And they said they played Mosaic Assassin first, and I was like, oh no. Mosaic Assassin ruined this game for somebody. Completely ruined it for him. Great.
I can't.
There you are. Did I miss a Grand Charm Twin Bar? No way. I've never missed anything ever. Yeah, it's fun. Oopsie. Brandenburg on a Singer Barb? Brand. I don't remember what Brand does. Wasn't that the one that has, like, thorns on it or something? I don't even remember what Brand does. The Merc doesn't matter too much, to be perfectly honest. Really, the Insight is kind of clutch to keep your mana up. Even with having an Insight, because this actually uses a ton of mana. It's almost 40 mana per cast. And I actually split by points between Vitality and Energy, along with having an Insight on the Mercenary. And that barely keeps the your mana up. So... amp damage proc, gotcha. I would say in certain circumstances possibly, but for like this, if you're doing anything remotely like what I'm doing, like he just one-shotted, my mercenary just one-shotted that champion, you know, so it's yeah.
first 6-month sub to my favorite Diablo 2 streamer.
Oh!
Smiley face, you kept me happy during so many hopeless days. Keep grinding, my dude.
Appreciate ya, Loot Goblin. Yo! For the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Appreciate you supporting the channel with Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unearthed Wand. Blue, though. Unfortunate. Well, I'd eat anyways, just because. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, chain gloves. 40, 40, and 37. I didn't. No, Kermit's not banned. I don't know why he can't chat in here or whatever. He's not banned. He's not on the ban list anywhere. He was in here with his other account, so I don't know what's going on with Kermit's thing. He's like, he's just, if you're not on the ban list, then you're not banned. You know what I mean? So I don't know what I'm gonna do about his thing. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know what's going on with that. Have they nerfed the drop rates on Sunder Chimes? Nope, they haven't done anything with anything, and they're probably not going to do anything with anything in D2R probably ever again, to be honest. But nope, no nerfs on the drop rates or anything. Luke Goblin, you said you it's not showing up, but you prepaid for for a 6-month membership on Twitch. Dang, yo. Yeah, I was kind of confused at when you said. I didn't know that what was going on there, but yeah, thank you so much. That's huge, huge. Prepaid for 6 months of Slayership on Twitch. Thank you so much, you legend. Ooh, these guys hiding over here. Aaron's Javazan, he said it was smooth, ridiculously strong. Paraphrasing here a little bit, but yeah, Javazan's been around for a long time. It's been, and it's, yeah, very, very, very powerful for sure. For sure. But yeah, I could only imagine playing Diablo 2 for the first time and having somebody give you like a couple of mosaic claws or whatever, and that being the first build you play, and like, whoa, this is crazy powerful, and then playing like the Hammered and being like, oh, this is not even, wow, every other build in this game sucks. That's crazy. Mosaic's the only good one? Like, if that was the first thing you ever played, it'd be wild. Yes, Aaron. Yeah. Aaron M. Tyrell's Might's the only item I've had left to find, only unique item. In it's been over a year that's been the final item on my grail. Yes, over a year. Oh, stretch. Have I tried to ban him and unban him? Well, the thing is I don't even know how to ban somebody without them being in chat to like click the buttons to ban them. You know what I mean? That's what he was saying, like, oh, make me a mod and see if that will get me unbanned or whatever. And I'm like, I would, you know, no big deal. But I don't think you can make somebody a mod if you can't find their name anywhere on your channel. You know what I mean? Not saying you can't, but like, I don't know nothing about it, right? So fire traps or light traps, which one's better? TKG. Definitely lightning, I would say. Definitely lightning, because the lightning traps could kill a monster somewhere, and then even if the other monsters are immune to lightning, you then have the death sentry that you use to corpse explode, which is half fire, half physical. But if your fire traps the monsters that are immune to fire, you can barely do any damage with them. You're only dealing the half physical damage from the corpse explosion, which sometimes there's a lot more fire immunes, I feel, too. There are a lot of lightnings, but I think lightning's just better. Aaron's got 45 items left. Yeah, I've had some really bad luck, I feel. There's no way, you know, RNG and D2 is what it is, but the amount that I play and I'm only farming areas where I can get Tyrell's Might all the time and it hasn't dropped yet, I feel like I've just gotten really unlucky. But that's how averages work, right? I'm that guy. All the people that find Tyrell's Might on accident on a playthrough during like ladder reset, and then there's the guy that's been farming for 700 years and hasn't found one. Skills and gear. I do have Wolfgar. I got a full build guide to go over all of that stuff. I get asked like probably once every 15 minutes to go over my full entire build. If you Sweet Phil Singer Barb, it should pop right up on the top of YouTube there, that a full build guide. It'll show all the gear and how to build and everything. Sometimes a lucky streak will come out of nowhere. Yeah, I've gotten lucky with other things, but just not Tyrell's Might. Just not that one. I found 3 Mangsong's lessons in the same day one time. I actually found 2 of them on back-to-back runs, so that's a really rare item too. I would say it's less likely to find 3 Mangsong's lessons in the same day than it is to find a Tyrell Might on any day. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah.
I need a key.
Is what it is. No big deal. Worst case, not finding Tyrell's Might. It means I gotta keep slaying demons and magic finding and playing Diablo 2 some more. Not the worst. Sorry, I'm getting a little behind here. Trying to catch up. What's up, damn? Hope your playthrough hasn't been as frustrating as mine. So playthrough. So I'm back on single player now. So as for playthrough, haven't done one in a minute, so maybe I missed part of the context there. What was the last item before Tyrell's for the Schaefer's? It was Schaefer's or Wisp. I don't remember which one it was, but I feel like I had Schaefer's and then I didn't save it, or so. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm not sure exactly, but does a clip exist? That would be fun to see. The Tyrell's or the Mangsongs, it's somewhere. It's on one of my video or one of my drop highlight videos. I don't know which one though. I've probably made, I would bet I've made several hundred drop highlight videos at this point, so it'd be pretty hard to find. I know it was in the pits, and I think it was with the Barb, so someone could track it down if they really wanted to, I should say. Delve Goblin. Yeah, pretty common question. Just do other Diablo 2 stuff. I'll probably do some more, because I've been kind of leaning away from it. I might even do some of this before I find Tyrell's Might, just to kind of give myself a break from just blasting like I have been. But just doing some playthrough stuff, or like I would say speedrun stuff, but I'm not going for records or anything, you know, just kind of for fun to see how fast I could do it, or how good, what I could learn to get better at the game type of situation. So I guess I'll say just like do some different playthrough stuff. Nothing like too insane, you know. Definitely no hardcore play, that's for sure. 100%. Off meta builds question mark? I do some of that stuff once in a while, but yeah, maybe I'll dip my toe into some more of that stuff kind of coming up here too, if I don't find, like, maybe I could farm for Tyrell's Might, but just not with the, I mean, this isn't like a meta build. It's not bad, but you know, it's good for what it is. But yeah, like I was thinking about that, maybe doing like a blade sin for to farm with a blade sin, like coming up here in the near future or something like that. Melee necro, maybe. 1 in 450,000 uniques, unique monsters. Let me look that up. I know you said that, but I don't know if you got the right magic find in, because I have about 560. So we got web browser. I'm kind of gonna be in the way here, ain't I? Let's go like this. No, that's in the way too. Why don't we just go like this? Whoop. Little fill in the corner. So we got 560 magic find. It's just P1 from all monsters. Hell difficulty. Well, really, I just want to see unique champion. Unique champion. Unique. Hero's Might. So this always gets me. It's the pits. Oh no, it is pits. I thought it used to be labeled the pits, and I could never find it. I thought. Is that right? 900,000. 1 resurrected. So that is champion, and then this is the unique. Am I blind? What am I doing? Pit. So yeah, it's almost 400,000. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Well, have I done? Because that's 400,000. So there's 8 packs per pit run. So it'd be like 1 in 50,000 runs. Something like that. Because yeah, on the first level there's 6 to 8 packs, and on the bottom level there's 2 to. It's usually 2 or 3, but occasionally you can get 4. I don't know necessarily how to calculate up the odds of it getting the 4th one or whatever, but I think the first level is pretty evenly split between 6 and 8. I'm not sure exactly. So, do I have over 50,000 runs? I don't know that I have actually, and well, I'm thinking just the pits. If you add up like Ancient Tunnels, Stony Tombs, Chaos Sanctuary, you know, all the different areas that you can run, like I'm probably there, but yeah. I'm the guy that's pulling the curve down, you know what I mean? Or up, or whatever, whichever way you want to call it. I'm the guy in class that gets a 31% that makes all the people that got an 81% super happy. See, like, I feel like I only got 5, like, maybe even only 5 champs on that first level. I don't know. I should count. Aaron, no, that Souls Ritual is pretty much pointless. It's essentially pointless. If you ever pull up the diminishing return curve on Magic Find, it kind of is, you know. In my opinion, it appears to be essentially pointless. Not to mention the amount of time it takes to get the souls maneuvered into the right area to do it. Like, from what I've seen, anyways. I've never maneuvered them around, but like over 500-600, it's like it's like parallel, you know what I mean? So best for pits, Alberts, it's strictly opinion on which one's better for the pits. 100% opinion on how you like to play, pretty much. I prefer to just get close and then go like this and kill the champions. But if you have a Zerker, you have to get close to them, and then you have to try to get them out of the pack of other monsters, and then you have to target the one monster. So personally, I prefer Singer, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong answer on that. Clear speed king, as they say. Yeah, kind of. Because if you get more runs done, that's more, you know, lottery tickets, essentially. It is pretty simple to get the same kill speed and still get a lot of magic find on these Barb builds like this, though. I should look at the Terror Zone schedule. It is actually, I probably shouldn't because I'll probably annoy myself even more. It is a bit annoying that the Chaos Sanctuary is terrorized right now because, I mean, if I was doing a different build or character, it would be better to do, but yeah. A luck sacrifice to the Goblin King. I'll think about it. Speaking of Loot Goblin, would love guided. Would love guided to watch your guided playthroughs. Yeah, I don't know so much that I would put up a whole like guided playthrough type of video, but more of just like for funsy playthroughs type of thing. Maybe putting up videos once in a while with kind of like what I've learned, like new things I've learned towards playthroughs and stuff, or tips and tricks on playthroughs and stuff like that. Oop. I was trying to read and item find at the same time. Didn't realize I was all done. Is there a good MF run counter program? Kinda, yeah. The only one that I know of is the one that I used to use all the time. It's called MF Run Counter. It's not absolutely perfect because it doesn't run fully automatically anymore, but I mean, if you exclamation run counter into the chat, it'll pop up with my old video and how to install it and how I would run it. Mine would be set up to run essentially automatically, but I set up a macro on my mouse that would, just like I save and exit right now without using, you know, hands-free. I just hit one button and it does everything. It would do the same thing for the run counter. But I don't do my videos based upon how many runs I do anymore. I do them based upon how much time I play. So I just thought that would be. I just kind of decided at one point it was kind of a better representation of how much, you know, how much I found in a relative amount of time. Because if you did like 100 bail runs, that takes like the same amount of time as like 500 pit runs. So it did get updated. Okay, well the guy that made it told me he wasn't going to update it, so I took his word for it. I guess that was a long time ago though, of course. That was like years ago now. I forgot. Yeah, it's probably because they changed the codes to make it easier to make programs work integratedly with D2R. That does make sense actually, in retrospect. But yeah, I haven't used it in years, so. Build a character around Tyrell's Might. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It's not like necessarily the craziest thing. It would be just like the other characters are, with the best possible armors, but just a little bit not as good. Pretty much. Oh, heard the charm, seemed great. Looked half out of my eye. It was not the charm, it was a great poleaxe. Golden Magic Fine says good night. Peace out. Peace out. Have a good sleep. Let me look at, let me see what the next Terror Zone is, just to see how annoyed I'm going to be if the next one is like something good too. Wait, what day are we on? Oh, Burial Ground, Stony Fields, Spider Forest, bunch of garbage ones coming up, so. Yeah, it looks like, remember the other day, we're like, oh no, the world's ending, the Terror Zone schedule is blank coming up in a couple days. It got updated, and now there's a bunch more Terror Zones up on the list. See, stuck at Act 4 normal difficulty of the Trap Assassin. Stuck in Act 4, huh? Like, farming normal Andariel isn't gonna be too beneficial for you, so I would really, I mean, what, man, this thing has been dropping off a bazillion of them lately. I don't know, you really, with a Trap Assassin, it's one of the easier characters like early on a playthrough, so you might have, I don't know if you put the skills in like in a super suboptimal manner or something, but like if you're using like Wake of Fire, you should be kind of wrecking, to be honest. So even in Act 4 or 5 of normal, I would say you may need to take a second look at where you put your skill points, perhaps. Something like a throw barb to run materials. I don't know. It'd be tough not having tough not having teleport with melee characters. Yeah, I mean, you could just tele staff into the cast sanctuary or something with it, or I was almost thinking it's got the Slain monsters rest in peace. You almost just toss it on a sorceress of some type and go farm Neelithak. It's almost what crossed my mind. But yeah, there's probably a lot of different things you quote-unquote could do with it, but everything would be kind of suboptimal. Pork, yo, welcome in. Whoa, whoa, chat, whoa, what? Jeez, these guys. Cuckoo Machu, yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, kind of. He said he appreciates that it's a essentially clean stream, so he can actually watch the stream when the kids are around. Yeah, it kind of happened on accident, to be honest, because I used to, when I first started streaming, making videos and stuff, I'd be at home with my daughter all the time, and she would be sitting right on the other side of my monitor here. So yeah, it just kind of worked out that way, but glad it works for you. You can have the D2 content and have your kids around.
Feels like it was yesterday I started watching you.
What? Thank you so much for the crazy 25 months of Slayership. Appreciate you, Pork. You Slayer who? Bad Eye said he usually watched on YouTube, but was trolling Twitch today. Nice. Well, welcome in over on Twitch. Where's our champ at? Oh, I didn't realize my mercenary got nuked over there. I didn't. Okay, well, we kind of need him back for the physical immune or whatever. We'll skip him then. My mistake there. Anyone ever gotten D2 to render on a 50-inch Samsung? To render, huh? No, I've never personally tried anything like that, but.
Hello.
Kasha. See, Dank talking about the Tyrell's Might there, I believe. Good run speed and needing cannot be frozen. Yeah, to be honest, I don't ever use Tyrell's Might, so I don't have memorized what everything that's on it, so. Good old Alibaba. I just remember it kind of has slain monsters, rest in peace. No good. Boy, it's crazy when you come across those packs. Even players won in the pits. Like a cursed, mighted, like archers can still just drop you. Yeah, get caught at the wrong time, not paying attention. Just crazy. Oh, massive bars on the side, you're saying? Gotcha, yeah. Guess maybe someone else can have some ideas for you. I got nothing. Just nothing. Am I doing PD2? No, I do not like PD2. I'm not a big fan of Diablo 2 mods in general. Just my personal preference. Damn says, okay, so you guys say Wake of Fire. What about Fire? Yeah, I think, before I said anything definitively, I'd have to double check, but I believe Wake of Fire, or Fire Blast is a synergy of Wake of Fire. So you'd want to have skills into both of those. I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to put, because I don't know how many points you got and where to max this and that, but you eventually want to end up with like Wake of Fire, Fire Blast, 1 point wonder into Death Sentry, because that's what'll corpse explode. And then usually I always use Burst of Speed. Some people use Fade, but I always use Burst of Speed to run faster and to throw the fire bombs faster and to throw down the traps faster, because it increases your attack speed and run walk speed a bunch. So yeah, Tony Stark over here. Iron Man says, got some good advice there, I suppose. Kind of right up the same line that I was mentioning. Is it worth putting Crescent Moon in a Phase Blade for the trap attack speed? I think that was a min-max strat that people did before. Is it for sure needed? I'm trying to think. I can't remember for sure. I think if you have like a bunch of plus skills on your character, that difference in attack speed between Crystal and Phase Blade, I think it doesn't matter. I think you can get the max speed without having that, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on it. Twinbar says 1 point to Cloak of Shadows or Mind Blast. Yeah, I usually never do that because I, no matter what build I'm playing, I refuse to have more than 8 hotkeys. So I'm never, ever, no matter what, ever gonna have more than 8 hotkeys. So that's why anytime I play Assassin, I never use those skills, even though there are points which you could say they would have the utility, but I just can't. I can't do it. Can't do it. Marty, welcome in. Yo. Yeah, Damn says first time playing Assassin, so mistakes will be made. Yeah. I get you. Totally makes sense. Degenerate says some will say yes about the attack speed difference on a Phase Blade or Crystal Sword, but Degenerate says he'd rather have the so many extra stat points to put into like Vitality, essentially. I essentially agree with that, but I've never been much of a attack speed min-maxer, to be straight up. Like attack speed never really seems to fall. It's not as easily calculated, you know what I mean? Like FCR, you just go like this and you go, okay, the barbarian is 105, I have 108, okay, I'm good. You know, attack speed is like, well, what's the minus? Is this one a minus 10, you know, base attack speed, or is this one a 0? You got to type all this stuff into a calculator, then you got to calculate out like this skill with the increased attack speed, but then you have increase like on weapon attack speed. It's just, you know, and I know there's websites you can go type it all in and this and that. Seems like a lot of work to me. Fred, yo, what's going on? Activate, work, and lurk. Appreciate you hopping in, hitting the like button. You legend. Ooh, appreciate you. Don't forget, fellas, make sure you hit that like button for me on YouTube. Much appreciated. Yeah, much more complicated for sure. Yeah, it's definitely one of them things that you have to have one of those online calculators essentially to figure out, and then yeah. I guess unless you have the exact, like, you already know for a fact, like, oh, if I have the phase blade and I have these gloves on with 20 increased attack speed and I have at least a level X burst of speed, then I know for sure I'll be at the maximum, you know, like you could memorize something like that, but good old fake, good old fake Tal's armor right there, rattle cage. Marty talking about attack speed. If you worry about that, in his opinion, if you worry about that for player versus monster, you're really worrying too much. Yes, yep. That's essentially, I try to get that point across to a lot of people that, obviously there's, how do I word it? Like, and there's nothing wrong if you really want to min-max and that's what makes you happy, you know, go for it or whatever. But I think certain people, if you're like a, Diablo 2 stickler for the finest little details to min-max your character, like those type of people are probably more likely to be like super hard, like super dedicated to D2, which means they're probably more likely to make videos and stream and make content for Diablo 2. So I think people will see a lot of content creators maybe min-maxing and people, streamers and stuff, talking about, because it's always cool to make a video like, this is the most godliest, most powerful, how you min-max this character to make it insane. Rather than making a video like, this character is 99.5% as powerful as the one that's absolutely min-maxed, you know? And it took 1/16 of the time. You know, that's not as interesting, you know? That's what most of the time I tell to people to a lot, like they'll be, oh, that only rolled with 5 crit instead of 6, like, oof. And I'm like, is that what we're really worried about? Like, this insight has 5 crit on it, or 3 crit on it instead of 5. Like, if I swapped off your insight with the lower crit and didn't tell you, you would never know. You would never know. Another Kira's. Yo! Oh, ethereal. Should I Zod it? Ooh, if it rolled better, I would totally put a Zod in it. I'm not kidding. I would literally do it. But it rolled too low. But it is interesting. I'll check it off the ethereal grill. That I'm totally doing. Also not joking about. Also not joking about. Craft Merc item. I would definitely rather use a like max res standard like non-ethereal one than a 55 res ethereal one. But yeah, technically, yeah, it wouldn't lose durability. Fred! Tofu, yeah, well, I mean, 5 and 6 are about the same. Really, yeah, tofu and well-done steaks, they're about the same. That's actually, I think you're joking, but that's actually a perfect analogy. People, well-done steaks and tofu, people act like it's the end of the world. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So, analogy checks out. Glibber said he likes his well-done tofu. Yeah, I don't even know. I only cook it the one way. So it's little crunchy bits that I'll mix in with. I haven't had tofu in like 6 months, so I just decided it's too much work to make, essentially. for what it is. Nightin said one day he'll find a Zod. Hopefully, best of luck. It is rare. It is very rare. I've only found one in my entire life as a full-time Diablo 2 player. But you could play Diablo one time and find a Zod, so RNG. Blue rare tofu. No, yeah. Like uncooked tofu. I had to try it one time when I first bought it just to see. It tastes remarkably the way, and I've never had it before, but it tastes remarkably the way that I would anticipate Play-Doh tasting. Like the way that Play-Doh smells, that's exactly what raw tofu tastes like. True story. But then after you cook it, it doesn't, it essentially just loses all flavor when you cook it. That essentially is what happens, and then it just tastes like whatever you put on it. So if you put like salt and pepper and garlic on it, then it just tastes like little crunchy bits of salt and pepper and garlic powder. So see, I think that Fred's saying one Zod, no Tyrael might. I don't know if you're saying for you or me. If it's you, then we're tied. If it's for me, then yes. Tube up here a minute ago talking about Crescent Moon. He said he'll just make his in a crystal sword, so then he could throw it on his sorceress. Yeah, that's generally what I do too. I guess I didn't say that, but that's I meant to. That's exactly what I go with as well. I just make it in a crystal sword, and then I can, you know, good to go. Fred talking about for me, gotcha, yeah. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at, yeah. Cold 3D said he found a Zod rune. Online P1 Ancient Tunnels. Legendary. Yeah, I think... Can't say for sure. I might have found mine on Players 1 too. It was with the Lightning Trap Assassin, I know that. No, actually, I think it was I was running Players 3 difficulty in the pits. Talking about the tofu, I said it tasted like Play-Doh and it's completely raw. And Dam says, so you're saying it tastes kind of salty? If that's not what I picture Play-Doh being salty, but yeah, I don't know. It's just that weird smell that Play-Doh has. I don't know. Two Zods, not even a unique, says Tony. Not even a unique Sacred Armor. I would say that is uncommon luck right there. So that's kind of odd RNG there. For myself personally, I probably had it's something like 6 or 8 unique Sacred Armors. 6, 7, something like that. Just the one Zod. So yeah, luck, D2 luck, everybody. Am I right? See, Black Crypto saying, I was talking about the crit on Insight. And he says, yeah, kind of like the importance of the 12 meditation rather than the 17 meditation. Yeah, I would be really surprised. That's one I get a lot of pushback on, so I might even experiment with that one day. Experiment a little bit more, I should say. Because I feel that you would not even be able to tell the difference. If you got like a 14 or like a 16, it'd be like, you can't tell. But some people push back on me for that one. They're like, oh man, I got a 15 meditation Insight. I guess I'll have to make another one and re-roll. I'm like, I guess. But it's definitely one a lot of people disagree with me on. 2.5 weeks to the draft. Kind of crazy, yeah. So speaking of the draft being in the future here, I've actually already done some best ball drafts. I've been kind of like bored on the Stairmaster doing cardio at the gym, and I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm like, well, I'll just do. DraftKings has these $1. You're probably lighting your $1 on fire, but you also might, you know, win $1 million type of things. So I've been drafting a few of those, just while I'm on the, you know, just a gym drafter. I have no idea what to do with the rookies though. Everybody's drafting the rookies, like whatever their ADP is. People are always drafting all the rookies like 2 rounds ahead of whatever the ADP is. So I'm really not getting hardly any rookies because I don't know, like 90% of them are going to be bad.
I can't.
Like every year for offensive players for fantasy, there's really only like 2 to like 8. It's a little bit of a range, but it's a really small number of like actual offensive players that end up good. So Marty saying 12 versus 17 is noticeable. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll dive into in the future here. How noticeable is that really? Is Nova or Warcry better for AoE? Oh, definitely. I don't think there's anyone that would say Warcry is better than Nova. Puke Brain. Sick name, by the way. Sick name. Definitely Nova, but I just play a variety of builds. I play a little bit of everything. Glibber saying high meditation with a sorceress, like a level 30. You can feel it. Well, yeah, definitely at that I definitely agree. For sure. Who's in my top 5 right now for fantasy football? Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough. I don't know. PPR, I'm guessing. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it again. So hard to say. I usually just kind of go off of the ADPs right now, to be honest. So yeah, what is this one at, anyways? We got a 13 on this one. So if I grabbed a better one, well, I could do a little test right now. Why not? Why not? I got insights all over the place. Let me go find another one. This is a pretty bad one, and maybe I'll change my mind right now. Right? Never know. There's a 14, so I'll throw a 13 and a 14 and see which one I can tell is better. No, I'm joking. 12. Here, we'll make it even better. I'm gonna throw a 12 med, and then I'll grab a. Why is everyone terrible? Every insight I have is bad. That's funny. Where's my rune words? Maybe it's another one here. My pride. Ooh. Obedience? No. No. I'll find one. Heart of the Oak or Crescent Moon on Lightning Trap Assassin. Probably Crescent Moon, I guess, but it depends how much you want to get to your FCR breakpoint for teleporting, I guess. I could definitely... Oh, shoot, I got distracted here, sorry. Let me look for this other rune word mule I got. Right about... Wait, don't I have another one? One... No, I gotta have another rune word mule, right? I guess not. Where would my other insight be, maybe? I would have more somewhere. Have I never made better than a 14 med insight on a single player? It'd be hilarious. I gotta look around real quick here, sorry, to try to find one now. Gotta be one somewhere. Fred said he's waiting until after the draft. Yeah, I usually would too. It's just because I'm just bored at the gym, and I was like, whatever, I'll do it. I'll, you know, few bucks. You know, they're $1 drafts, so I'm like, whatever. I'll just try to get lucky on something. I don't know that I even have another insight anywhere. Maybe I just need to make more insights, huh? Wow, I don't think I even have any more. I've never had a higher insight on single player, apparently. I don't think there's one here, but we'll double check. The infinity's right there, so I guess I need to make more insights, huh? Yeah, I'm just a simple man, Tony, right? Yep, no more insights around. I think I have... Let's see, maybe Bob Zombie's got one? James says Saquon made his team last year. Jeez, even these ones I use for the Iron Golem over here can't roll good. That's funny. I guess, yeah, I guess I might as well make... Oh, do I even have the runes? I gotta have the runes somewhere. I guess we'll make some more insights here, huh? Alright. Guess we're making some insights. Appreciate you, Dan. Yeah, I got tons of bases to do that with, I suppose. Just laying around. Plus, clean up some room over here too, huh?
Good day.
This is a 15 superior. I'd have to Larzik it. Sounds like a lot of work right now. I gotta have better ones around. Time to farm Countess for insight runes. Nah. I got the insight runes. I would just have to put them on the list to make sure that as I find them when I'm magic finding that I'm saving them. Yeah, there's a 15 head CV, sure. We'll check one. I think I have one more bases here, so another. So, oh, I got that one there. I got this one here. Sure, why not? So yeah, we'll go like that, and I'll go grab the runes for it. That Raltier Tal Sol, right? Raltier Tal Sol. Will Daniels be quarterback one? I don't think so, but I think he'll be top 10 for sure, I'd say. I don't know how bold I want to get on that, but barring injury, probably top 5, I think, if he keeps running. So I think he was talking about end up. So tier, where's the tier rune at? I think I grabbed also this to put over here. So I do need a co actually. Oh, I haven't been picking those up at all. Okay, so tier rune, which is right here. Rail, we'll just go tier, tier, tier. Rail. That'd be all right. We're making some god tier rune words today, fellas. Where's the soul rune at? Right here? I just grabbed a lum, didn't I? Ah, this guy. Okay, so I want to grab a little piece of paper here to make sure I write this down, what I need to be saving again. I got too many. I got all these papers of like video ideas and stuff sitting around. Okay. Just real quick, I'm just kind of getting some stuff taken care of here. So, Ral, Tear, Tail, Soul for 3 of each. I need an Eld rune. I need a co-rune. All right. Old school, writing it on a sheet of paper too, like a boss. Just to be kind of quaint, you know. All right. I think we're gonna jump to here first, just because I can throw some stuff around. And does the Merc use mana? No. Nope. Not here, I meant. The energy from the meditation aura is kind of like helps your character. So, who's tried insight in a spear? I mean, some people have tried that, I'm sure. All right, let's go ahead and make some of these. Hopefully they end up good. Fred says sophomore slump happens more often than not. Yeah, but I think even if he does, like, I feel like he didn't start off that great, and then he started out doing better, so maybe that'll end up having him up there anyways. So, Jirio, thank you for the 10 months of the layership.
Underscore hype. Underscore hype. Underscore hype. Underscore let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Jirio, for the 10 months. How many D-webs have I found, Rush? I have no idea. 3, 4, 5, something like that. Not a bazillion, but yeah. Old man taking paper notes, I know, right? Have a flattened out tree carcass that I'm writing on. All right, let's go. Let's try to get a better insight here, huh? Let me double check real quick. Always double check. Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. 13. Scared me a little bit. Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. Game's broken. 15. Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. 12. I mean, how many 12 med, 1 crit, 12 meditation. I guess we'll throw that one out. That's unfortunate. I guess we're comparing the difference between 12 and 15, huh?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Wait a second. This one's 220. Wait, it doesn't say which one of these was superior. Wasn't this one right here 15 ED superior? And it's actually only 220 enhanced damage, and now this one's 226. Hero edited in real fat. Why would I edit in a fat one? There's no way that that was autocorrect. That's exactly what you meant to say. Well, actually, you know what I should do? I'll just throw this over on my Necromancer. Use that. I'll have a bunch of ethereal whatchamacallers. Alright, so right now we have the 12 med. Let's see how much disaster this is, huh? Interesting if you make them in a staff. Talking about the insight. Yeah, it's staff is tough to, I mean, tough to justify, I feel. No skills on a staff. Tough. And we have full mana, of course. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into the run. I'm gonna be like, this is devastating. It's sitting pretty full the whole time, I'm gonna be honest. We'll rip this whole pack, so we're really shouting a bunch. Leaf on a Nova short staff, is it smart? Well, I mean, Leaf is a cheap enough rune word, it's like... Does it... I mean, you would generally want to use a Leaf in a staff that had fire skills on it for a fire sorc, right? But if you're not making your Leaf staff for a fire sorceress... I'm not much of a dual specker either, so that's kind of why I'm not really talking about that any, but... Oh, Doom Scooter, what's going on? Welcome in. What is up? Fred said he likes, speaking of things I need, likes the paper notes. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like having it too. I don't like having to pick up my phone and open it and then open the program and then wait for whatever BS ad the program has on it to end up getting into the notes that I'm looking for or whatever. I can just go like, okay, you're done. I feel like there's some things on cell phones. It's like the illusion of what do you call it? The illusion of convenience or whatever. The illusion. The old notepad, yeah. So yeah, I haven't, the mana never dropped down, so having a higher meditation aura wouldn't really help out. On this particular, for sure. Try out on a different character with less mana. Do you want me to hunt around to try to find a circumstance which it would matter? I mean, I could, but when something already proves your pre-experiment biases, I already proved myself right. Why would I try to prove myself wrong now? Throw a leaf staff and a plus warmth. I mean, that would be kind of like beneficial. Obviously, if you're doing a fire character, you'd want fire skills on a leaf, but and you can shop from Akara in normal difficulty without too much trouble. You know, usually you can find a 2-socketed something with some skills on it that you need. So. The holiest of holy items, still hunting, Professor Doggo. Yep. Sure am. Sure am. Doom Scooter said finally climbed out of his cave. Well, welcome back to the above ground world. Anything immune to cry. So the Warcry is actually physical damage, so anything that's immune to physical, that's what it doesn't sound like something that should be a problem, but ghosts are actually the problem for ghosts and gnats are both immune to physical. Whoa, artisans, okay, interesting. Odd, not good, but just odd. And then the rare, like, unique like this that would be immune to physical can sometimes give you a struggle, but that's almost never, to be honest. Open the digital notepad. Oh, I hate notepad. Then I have to go on here. I have to open this up. I have to, here's notepad, open that up, find the right file. You know how I find the right file to find what I'm looking for for notes I write down? They're right here. You know how I want to find the other file? Right here. You know how I do anything? It's just right here. It really is honestly the illusion of convenience to have to go on, like, jeez, log in on your computer just to look at a note that you had, open the program, find the file. If I ever want to look at a note, I just go like this. There it is. The poor trees. Phil hates the world. The rainforest is being cut down and you're riding on dead tree carcasses. Phil, how could you? This is actually paper I made myself anyways, so I actually make this paper out of my own grass clippings, so don't you all feel like idiots now. Hates trees, unsub. What's up, Smops? Yeah, trees grow back, says Fred. Sometimes. Trees grow back. Marty says, yeah, of course Fred would say that. Fred's on my side. See, Fred's on my side, though. See, I'm on board with anything Fred says because he agrees with me. That's all it takes. If you agree with me on one topic, we're on the same side now. Permanently. Everything. Always.
Good to see you.
Paper notes for life. Can't stop, won't stop. Get off my lawn clippings. Yeah, that's exactly. I drive around the neighborhood looking for the yard waste bins, and I take take people's lawn clippings and make my own paper out of them. The savings are crazy. Man, what's going on today? Today's drops have been rough. The other day I feel like I was getting some good luck, but legit no cap, fam. On God, son. Got the loop. Yo! If that rolled really high enhanced damage with that 40 increased attack speed, that'd be just a goated. Poison dagger, necro. Dagger. Just goated. Yeah, Ikuzu offline, yep. Is that double Hotos? Double Heart of the Oaks, yep. Double Heart of the Oaks. Arachnid's Mesh. 5 FCR or more on the amulet. Twin Bar got erect after a couple Mephisto hell runs. That's nasty. Just nasty luck. For what, Cap? Oh, we're just speaking the new modern lingo. No big deal. Little game we play around here. Clutch Hutch, even though you're not a Lions fan. What do you... I missed the context there, Fred. You're just saying Hutchinson is awesome, I'm guessing? It is a true story. Hopefully he comes back and there's, like, no ill effects from his injury. It's not Waterworld. We have tons of paper. Yeah, paper production, I believe, anyways. I don't have any facts behind this, but I don't think that's any of the issues with really anything that negative much going on in the world today. Outside of, like, very small pockets of, I think paper production is actually, well, there are some because I'm around the Great Lakes, so I hear about different negatives to different corporations, the negatives it can have on lakes and rivers and stuff. I know the way they make paper. This actually happened in Michigan. There was an entire ecosystem of piranhas that were living in, I believe, Lake St. Clair or Lake Huron or something. They were living around the power plants and around the paper mills because they would constantly dump warm water into the lakes or whatever. And somebody threw out their piranhas in the lakes, like must have been in the summer or something. And they came around the power plants and the paper mills in order to survive. And someone got bit by some of them, like in Michigan. That's how they found out about it. And like people were catching them. So I guess there are some negatives to, you know, paper production stuff, but yeah. You think your luck's bad? Did you ever jump into Lake Michigan and get bitten up by piranhas? If the monsters are immune to physical, can they be stunned by Warcry? Asked Smulps. I don't think so, actually. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they can, actually. Damn says, the Wake of Fire advice really helping. Yeah, that thing wrecks early on for sure, so. Fred doesn't know how to use the seashells. What is that from? I don't remember what movies that's from. Like Total Recall or something? Or like Demolition Man or something? I forget what that was from. The two seashells thing. Couldn't listen to what I was saying. The song was amazing. My story of how there was piranhas in one of the Great Lakes. That story? It was Demolition Man? Gotcha. Dank says physical immunes can be stunned. Guess I could go test it. I thought I couldn't, but I mean, you sound like you're really confident, so maybe after this run I'll go test it. That way there's no question. Probably should have grabbed this out and, oh well. No big deal. Does the MF just is good? Wait, what? Does the devs MF just a good idea for charms since you Legacy of Diablo? I'm not. If you're asking if the Magic Find applies towards the charms, it does not. Charms and jewels and stuff, it doesn't go towards the that stuff. It's just like it picks what type of item, like potion or regular gear will drop, or like bolts and stuff, and then if it decides it's going to be an item, then it rolls to decide whether it's going to be magic or socketed or white or unique or whatever. So jewels are not calculated the same. Charms and jewels aren't the same because they can't be, you know. I don't know how the facets and stuff really calculates, though, to be perfectly honest. I'm not getting fined no credit, Santis. Little do you know, I'm broke, so I can't be fined any. No 200. Yeah, Puke Brain says no 200 FCR singer, Barb. Charge you the whole thing. There is a 200 FCR, but it's totally not really worth getting to it, just for funsies, I guess. Oh. Dang, I might be getting sick. Marty said he thinks that jewels a magic find applies to. I don't know. Best I could do is ask the Google machine. That doesn't help. Let's see what Reddit says. It's probably more accurate than oh, this is gems. What is that? Nope, taking too long to find. I didn't think it did, but maybe I was wrong or something. Wait, where'd my list? Oh no. What'd I do with my list for the runes? Oh, it's under all these other lists. Whoopsie. Thick again? Yeah, I don't know. My throat feels funny. The thing is I don't know. I'm like having what I think it is. I've been having some major problems, like getting all these ear infections, and I ordered some new headphones recently that they're called open ear headphones, so they don't go in. They don't like go in your ear at all, like earbuds. I've had earbuds for like a decade. I can't really tell with all them. I need to find ghosts that aren't by other monsters. They did look like they got stunned though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. So I guess they do get stunned even if they are metaphysical. So there you go. What can you do with physical immunes with a summon druid? A few different things, I guess. I mean, if you're doing a summon druid, you should probably have Hurricane rocking anyways. You could just run away like I seen Fred said or whatever. If you're doing a strictly summon druid too, isn't that one wolf does cold damage, right? The spirit wolf? I guess that would kind of be the go-tos, right? Jeezy wants to mute the Barb cries. I mean, I could mute it, but I mean, it's the coolest part of the whole game, so. Raw, 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 raw. Chicho bong rips, some more bong rips from Chicho, getting after it. Oh boy. Enjoy safely there, Chicho. Can you trade a Zod for an Enigma on ladder? Probably not. Zods are in very low demand usually. Yeah, Legacy of Diablo. I think the Magic Find doesn't apply to jewels, but it's one of those things I don't really think about too often, so I wouldn't bet $100 that I'm correct on that or anything. That's just what I kind of like thought. I didn't mean to grab that. And I looked for like 30 seconds there and I couldn't find it on Google, so I just kind of stopped looking, to be honest. I have a Jeeds here. It's only 11. You know what? I don't feel like, well, I have all the gold there. I don't know. I don't really feel like, whatever. I'm just going to gamble some real quick here. It takes 1 second. All the gold's going to be gone in like 1 second, so. If I really wanted to gamble a bunch, I could min-max gold find and... Oh, there was one right there. I clicked the button right as I looked at the armor. Ornate. Ornate. Ancient. 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 Out of gold. Back to the thing. Back to the well. Yeah, I know, so everybody's probably losing their mind right now. I really, really don't feel like spending like 15 minutes going and getting all the gear to gamble. Going and tracking down the best Grand Charm and the go find where I put my edge bow at and stuff. I really don't feel like it. So let's get rid of this gold real quick. Gamble in Tyro's Mites. We're probably going to get one, to be honest. Ornate. No sacred armors even yet. I do like to just watch and see if we, you know, if you ever get a sacred armor, you know what I mean? Got a gold already. Okay, appreciate you, Marty. I guess it looks like you just looked it up. So the MF affects what the jewel ends up being, but not if a jewel will drop. According to what you put in there. Not even a blue sacred armor yet. Okay. All right, last chance here. At least give us one sacred armor, huh? Out of all this gold. Ornate. Nope, that's all she wrote. Gonna burn that gold fast. Yeah, true story. No, I've tried to gamble like that a bunch of times before. You do fly through the gold mega quick. Mega quick. It's kind of the point almost, actually, to be perfectly honest. I hate gambling, so I just like getting rid of it super quick. To be straight up. Azareth kind of typed in the same thing as Marty did there on YouTube. Appreciate you both. Back at some magic finding now that I got that super boring gambling done, right? Yeah, I know other people love themselves some gambling, but it's never really did it for me. Ooh. No increased attack speed. If I can't min-max my attack speed, I don't want it. Don't want it. Santa said the medium charms. So like the medium sized charms are called large charms in D2. They have them, but I only ever use them like at the beginning of ladder, just because I usually want to have. Usually I would have grand charms across here, all skillers. This build's different than really how I would run almost any other build, to be honest, with charm wise. I mean, usually it's all skillers. That's kind of the best thing you want to have for almost every build. And then I always put small charms across the bottom, of course, which usually is magic fine, but you could throw a bunch of like other types across the bottom as well. Yeah, it's weird that there's small, like, depending on what site you go to, they call them like small, medium, and large charms too. But the large charm is actually the grand charm on some sites. You know, it's weird that it's like that. All skillers, no fillers. Well, actually, you have skillers and fillers. Oh, sorry, man, comments flying in real quick here. I didn't notice the question there. Let's see, tips on Trav Barb. We got standard grief and enigma, but dying all res is capped. Yeah, you definitely need to make up for the Hydras for sure. I don't run a lot of Travs, so I'd have to see what Marty's hitting you with some advice there. He's probably spot on, I would assume. I'm not much of a Trav runner, to be honest. I got to double check or double remember everything every time I run it, so. Let's see, let me double check here. Oh, never mind. Marty was talking about the charm stuff. Yeah, so for Trav, you really got to make up, like, Fire Absorb is going to help you out a ton. Someone mentioned a Dwarf Star I seen. It's obviously clutch. Nowadays, you could go with the Flickering Flame, like, that kind of thing can help you out, too. I'm trying to think, because you don't Life Leech from Berserk, which gives some problems. I know I've done before. For survivability, I'm not going to full run it right now. I don't even know how it would work with this build, but sometimes if I start getting in trouble over here, I'll like howl away, and these white monsters, these white ones will run away. It might cause you some problems a little bit. The thing is when they're running too, they don't drop Hydras. So, also I've had it before when I was a really budget character. I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong here, doesn't Life Tap works with Berserk, but Magic or Life Leech doesn't. I think I've done that before, where I've came out here and I cast Life Tap on the monsters. Like, I cast Life Tap 3 or 4 times to make sure I got them, and then ran up and attacked. Think I've done that before. Exoi, because it's better than online. It's just better in like every way, essentially. That's why. That's what people enjoy to do. Why do you play online? Probably the same reason. You think it's better and it's what you want to do. Yeah, Dwinbar. He was asking about a Zerker Barb, and I'm pretty sure with Zerker, Life Leech doesn't work because it changes all the physical damage to magic damage. Yeah, I think Life Tap does work. Pretty positive. But I know that Life Leech does not on Berserk. Been a minute though. Concentrate, you could use the leeches, Marty. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that. I remember back in the day, because I don't ever run, I'd only ever ran Trav with like a perfect Zerker Barb and it was fine, but then when I tried to do it, when I started a ladder with a Barb and ran Trav, it was like a disaster. I think a lot of times it ends up being that people have really, really good Trav gear and they don't maybe... I don't want to say they don't know what they're talking about. They forget what it's like to have terrible gear and not be able to get your hands on everything you want. Maybe it's a way to word it. Maybe. Oh, there was a set. I did not see that. I was too busy looking at chat. Whoopsie. At least it wasn't something better than that. I guess I should look a little closer, huh? Let me look here. I'm looking at the clip right now. Where was it? How far back was it? Looking. It's got to be right here. Have really, really good Trav gear, and they don't maybe. Huh? I don't see where it was at. It's got to be right here. Oh, there it was. Yep, I was just staring at chat, teleporting around, not looking. Oh well, that's all right. Small. At least it wasn't a unique sacred armor, huh? Do you imagine the amount of tears I would shed if it was a unique sacred armor? I'd probably just rage quit the stream, to be honest. I'd rage quit YouTube permanently. Yeah, no, that was an accident. It happens, though. Lightning trap, no infinity. Where's a good place to farm? With no infinity, I mean, can you even get yourself a Sunder Charm even? Like the pits isn't a bad one, but if you're going like you want to completely avoid all lightning immune, so it's going to be like Eldritch Shank. Yeah. I mean, usually you can do the pits. It's just the archers are immune to lightning, but they're rarely by themselves. If they're by themselves, you might have to just be like, never mind. I mean, you can do cows. Cows aren't immune to nothing. I don't remember what's immune to lightning in the Chaos Sanctuary. Is it? There's got to be something, but I don't know why I can't think of it. Not the worst one to miss. Yeah, not at all, but still a cool item to find, a rare one. Pretty rare item. Those flying ghosts. Oh, the yeah, stranglers, like casters or whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. So those are pretty weak things too. Usually with those too, in the Chaos Sanctuary, if the lightning can't kill them, usually a corpse explosion of a different monster from the Death Sentry will kill those ghosts. But if not, if you're a lightning assassin, you should have a bunch of points into Firebomb, because the Firebombs add shots onto... It depends how high level you are, I'm saying, actually. Because if you're higher level, I usually end up pumping points into the Firebomb in order to get more shots out of the Death Sentry, which means it stays around longer, which means it blows up more bodies, which I view as getting you more damage. Also, that's like your secondary damage. So usually you can throw like 3 of those bombs, and if it's on P1, like 3 of those bombs will kill the ghost that's immune to lightning. But it's going to depend what you decide to go into. No, Chicho, I don't do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Diadem. Pendle not lightning immune like half the time. Yeah, he never... Pendle and Thresh Shock and stuff like that, they never seem like they're immune to lightning until you run them with a character that deals only lightning damage. And then they seem like they always are. Kind of funny. Fort Rune. Oh, we almost got up to that other bar. Look at this. Cruising along. Got the battle order up. Archers, jeez. Get out of here. Why do people use Reaper's Toll? Yeah, let's see. The Decrepify, before there was like Sunder Charms, Decrepify gets rid of physical immunity, right? So it was like a way of melee characters to help out with that. I think. Run Pindo with a Singer. Seems like Pindo's always immune to physical. Is he now? No, look at that. Not at all. Good old Hydrobo too. Never immune to physical. He is sometimes. I feel like I've done that where I ran Pindo with a Singer and he was immune to physical a bunch of times. I don't know the odds of him being immune to stuff. Need the tier rune. Make up for all them garbage insights I just made. What? Can we get some champs around here? What's going on? No? Okay, just wasting my time here. Just teleporting around. Just sightseeing. No big deal. No big deal.
Impossible.
Turned to Zeo Paladin. Was curious if there was anything else you guys would use. Yeah, I'm not sure there, Uncle Dude, what you're asking. My apologies. Fred talking about Pendle, he says for him, seemed like he was always immune to physical. Yeah, I could have got a lucky roll, or you got unlucky a bunch of times in a row. Hard to say. Oop, forgot to take the top off. Oh, for a Zealer, what weapon for an Act 2 mercenary? I mean, that's probably the instance that I would go with the Reaper's Toll, I guess. Someone said Pride. Because Pride has, what, concentration to increase your damage? If you're rich, he says. Pride. I wouldn't think Pride, but I mean, it checks out that it would work. It is so hard to get, you know, Jaw and Cham or whatever it is. I don't remember exactly. Reaper's Toll is probably the most... What's the word I'm thinking of? Easy, like, combination of easily enough obtainable and to help you out, I guess. Do like a might merc with a Reaper's Toll. Marty saying might merc with Pride. Sounds like that's kind of the bestest option or whatever. Sounds like from people's opinion in chat. Yeah, Zeal's one of them ones that I wouldn't really use a lot because it doesn't have really much of any AoE. I mean, depending on what weapon you throw on, you could always be getting some static procs or whatever, or you're got your auras rocking, but just never seemed like one that I really wanted to use. Get back here.
I can't carry anymore.
Boy, D2 mad at me today. At least the other day I got like probably 5 or 6 like TC87s, but today again nothing. Or when something rare does drop, I miss it, huh? Just completely miss it. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you two make sure you hit that like button for me, huh? Much appreciated. Let me look here real quick at something. Super quick. Whoa. That's crazy. Stock market crash. More. Again. Just wanted to look up and see what the stock market was. It was up a bunch earlier, and now it's gave it all back, we'll say.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't really want to get into any of the ins and outs of what's going on. I just wanted to check that out and just noticed it and was like, wow. Oh, did we reach the 2,500 yesterday? We did not quite get there, no. We got a really, I mean, that was a pretty lofty goal, so not disappointed at all. Did we get to 1,800? I think, maybe. I don't remember what we got to. I think 1,800 for the charity yesterday. So the other years, a few other years we had, I did get more, but there was one dude who must have just been this super rich guy who wanted to help out the charity. And for the charity live stream the other years, there was one guy that just came in and pop, donated $1,000. I kid you not. He was just like, yeah, I have a really good job. Don't worry about me, bro. I want to help the charity. And it turned out the company he worked for actually did a charity. Like if you donated to charity, your company, his company would match it automatically, like, which is kind of crazy. So, but yeah, really successful charity live stream Sunday.
I am overburdened.
Find anything today? Big Stop asks. Just some little stuff today. It's been a little bit on the slow side. The other day when I was running out here, it went a little bit better. Those would be good temps. I get, you know, good lightning and fire, kind of the best with 25 magic find. Lightning and fire is kind of the reses that seem the most important if you had to pick two, usually. Oh, I didn't check where we were at. So the thing is, too, is the reason I always do that charity live stream, I always do it on this this one weekend. They call it Step Up Weekend. It's like a kind of a competition weekend they do for just for people raising money or whatever. So I actually, because of the charity live stream, though, I won the individual Step Up Week like champion. So I raised the most money that week because of the charity live stream. So I'll get a I'll make up a picture for the big board at Comerica Park. It'll be up on the Comerica Park board during the Fight for Air Climb. So what else? There was something. We get a couple of like little prizes too. I mean, nothing crazy. I got rich off of you guys donating to charity. I think I get like a $25 gift card. There was something else, like our whole team wins, like they just had some little stuff that was probably donated from some companies. They were athletic shoelaces or something. I don't know, like there was a few things like that, you know, like high quality athletic shoe, like sports, I don't know, sports shoelaces. I don't know what that means, but I get some new shoelaces, a few other little things like that. Damn, so it's time to get ready for work. DAM, getting ready for work. Peace out. Hopefully your day at work goes good. 1935 says Wicked Ball is how much we ended up getting. Okay, yeah, even better than what I thought. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's real solid. Real solid. Yeah, like if I had to guess, I don't know for sure, but we probably almost doubled up my my team's fundraising amount already, like just from that. Pretty nasty. Stole self on Paladin, need a Haas. Where should you look for it? Haas is, it's one of those ones that's rare enough that it's tough to like target farm for, like kind of impossible, sorta. You can start finding it very late Nightmare. Probably like Andariel, Mephisto are kind of gonna be your best bets. Like Hell Andariel and Hell Mephisto. Because you can find other stuff along the way too that can be good for you. Shaco, Mephisto, you can find Arachnus Mesh. Like I said, you get the Haas, you get a bunch of other things too. So that's pretty much what I'd recommend. But if you're actually farming with your Paladin though, Mephisto and Andariel are going to be tough to farm efficiently without teleport. So, what type of Paladin are you playing, Clapper? If you don't mind me asking. Haircut got canceled for a second time. Unfortunate, Vivi. Hey, my haircut appointment never gets canceled. So, little tip from me to you. How do you target find anything in this game? Isn't it so random? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was getting at. It is super random. Super random. There are certain items, if you know exactly monster level and item level and quality level of items and stuff like that, that technically you can like manage to find certain items faster in certain ways than others. The main example that most people know about is the Stone of Jordan. You can find it relatively quickly if you farm Nightmare and Andariel with very high magic find, very fast. Like high players count, high magic find, Nightmare and Andariel. You can find an SOJ in a day or two usually of playing for a few hours a day, but there's not many other ones besides that. Oh, Mac, that's borderline there. You're getting close. That was really pushing the limit there.
I can't.
This guy. Teleport staff, you're on a zealot, a zealer, huh? Boy, zealer is not really my strong suit. I play casters so much because, in my opinion, they're almost always way better. Way better. Boy, I don't know. I'm sure like Hell, Eldritch, and Shank could probably drop Haas, but I don't know the rarity of the odds or whatever. Because with Herald of Zakarum being a class-specific item, it ends up being kind of rare to find. Like more rare than you would think for a mid-level. What do you call it? Normal, exceptional elite for an exceptional base. So I don't know, chat. You guys got any good advice? I don't know that there really is a great target farming spot for it, to be honest. I don't know that one offhand. I don't think there really is for Herald of Zakarum, really. It's like one of those items you could find almost anywhere in Hell difficulty, but like, where's really going to be the best? It's such a crapshoot on that one, so. Tippin saying he got one from Meph. Yeah, I definitely know I've found it from Meph before. I've found him in the Cast Sanctuary before. I've found him in the pits before, but like, yeah, it's toughy. B-Dub says he always gets everyone he's ever found was in a terror zone. Yeah, definitely can drop there. Because yeah, you can start finding them in Nightmare difficulty. I know that, but Fred loves that full reju farming at Bone Ash. Ooh. Drifter's Cavern. Are you saying that's the earliest you can find it, Black Crypto, or that's supposedly the best odds, like from a champion or elite or whatever? And are you talking about Hell or Nightmare? Can Nightmare Pindle drop it? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess before looking it up. I'm gonna guess that Nightmare Pindle probably can. I don't really know. Pindle's usually, I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, but Pindle usually is easy enough that you can do Pindle in Hell difficulty and then cross your fingers for like a Griffin's or something too. Or get lucky and pop a Burroon off of something around there. Which is always real nice to happen. Demon Hide Boots, great, great, great. Marty saying the best odds, Nightmare, Bale, Diablo, Hell, Andy. So yeah, I would say Hell, Andy, because you can't really spam farm Bale, so it's kind of like off the table to, as in my opinion anyways, as a place to target. Nightmare, Diablo, similar thing. You have to go around and clear everything out to be able to pop the seals to be able to then be able to get to Diablo, so it's kind of off the table too, so. Yeah, Nightmare Pindle's super easy, saying Fred. True story. Yeah, and it does change based upon Magic Find. I feel like though, and I don't know this for sure, but I assume this is how it worked. Like if you had 200 Magic Find and it said the best odds for it to drop was from like Andariel relative to Mephisto. If you had 600 Magic Find, it wouldn't then, the odds would adjust like linearly. Linearly? They would adjust in a linear fashion, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That then it wouldn't switch and be like, oh, wait a second, at 200 Magic Find, Mephisto or Andariel might drop it at a higher rate, but then at 600 Magic Find, Mephisto does, you know. I don't know that, I didn't think that's how it worked. So. Dark Messiah, welcome in. Let's see. Should Warcry Barb have a bigger radius? Like, do I wish that it did? I guess so, but not a lot. I wouldn't want it to be increased with skill level to like stun the entire screen. I mean, they kind of get that with leap. Is it leap attack that stuns the whole screen when you get really high levels on it? I don't know. I'm not too keen on changing anything about Diablo 2, to be honest. I like the little quirks with the game, that some things aren't as good as others and this and that, you know. I like the fact that you hop onto ladders sometimes and you look and you're like, wait a second, is this guy playing a Blade Sin? Even though like Blade Assassins aren't as good as the other characters, or like, wow, this guy's really out here with the Summon Druid. Like, okay, all right, getting after it. Like, he's making it happen. Like,
I can't.
kind of like that. Azareth saying it depends on which one, what is faster and easy to kill. It can kind of change what you really should farm. Oh, hold up. At least we get a rare one. Remember I said class specific stuff. Seems like, you know, it's rarer to drop, just we were talking about the Haas, rarer than it would be for things. This is an elite item, class specific item. Bone Flame? Yeah. Not sure on the roll. I think defense all res, right? Is defense and all res is the difference? I don't know how goodly that really rolled. I bet it goes to 30, but that's still cool. First like really rare item I found today. Probably in the top 20, right? Rarest uniques, I think. Might not be. Maybe I'll check it, I guess. I mean, every once in a while you can use Bone Flame on a build if you wanted to. Whether it's necessarily the best in slot choice may be different, but Fred City's a leap attack enjoyer over here. He's played leap attack Barb before. Yeah, I guess it's actually like usable nowadays, isn't it? I haven't really looked into her too much, but I feel like I've seen that before. Like, I think speedrunners use it a lot nowadays, to be honest, if I'm not mistaken. Well, really, because part of it's that Barb is kind of weak on a playthrough, in my opinion, but Black Crypto copy and pasted that on there. Yeah, you didn't have to copy paste it on there, but yeah, I get you. Leap attacks with its little AoE now. Yeah. I guess I forgot that it didn't have that before. That's one of the hardest things for me, is remembering how things used to be honest. It's almost crazy to think, like, because Diablo 2 Resurrected was not like a true full remake, but like they actually did change quite a bit. Oh, thought I seen a champ over there. Finally got the Wind Druid to 49. Just need better gear for him. Nice. Best of luck. Yeah, Wind Druid can do pretty solid with not even the bestest gear. Even just, you know, dual spirit. Well, at 49 you wouldn't have dual spirit, but you're gonna have one spirit, like a shoot, Shell Eth in a shield. Rhyme, there we go. Can't remember what it was. Just some basic stuff. Oh, another kind of rare, a little rare. This BK set, it actually worked surprisingly well when I slapped it on Barbarian. Not super crazy. You're not doing P8, you know, P8 cow runs or something, but kind of neat to use. You know, the partial set, just the two swords. So it's kind of neat. Kind of neat. That's no good ring. Time we got here, 130, huh? Trash. Any good drops? You just missed all the good drops. Probably my best drops have just been in the last, like, few runs, to be honest, of the whole day. Got a Bone Flame, probably the rarest thing I got so far. You know what, I was just remembering how I needed to save up jewels, and I found 3 jewels, like, on the very first run. I think since that first run, I think I've only found 2 more jewels in the last 2 hours and 45 minutes, when I found 3 on the first... Oh. Maybe I've just been missing them the whole time. That's probably what's happening. What item do you use to teleport around the map? It's called Enigma. It's got 1 to teleport on it. Right there. That's pretty much the one you use. If you don't have that, you have to shop a teleport staff, which I guess I found more than I realized, which is very more clunky because you only have a certain number of charges, and then you got to pay a ton of gold to repair it all the time. And yeah, teleport staff's what you're going to use before you get a jaw and a burr, and you don't teleport around the map this way. Like, you might teleport, like, usually what you use a teleport staff for is to, like, let's say you're right here and you're like, I want to get over here, I'm pointing at the mini map now, and you can just, like, swap weapons and teleport over and then swap back. You more have used that just to maneuver a little bit, not to teleport all around, because you'll run out of charges way too fast. Or if you want your mercenary to either come up to fight monsters or to pull him away, is what I'd use it for. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Huh? Like, let's say I wanted him to come over and fight these guys, you could teleport and have him fight them. Or let's say he's getting beat up and you're like, no, and you use your teleport staff to pull him away to safety. That's kind of how you'd use a teleport staff. You wouldn't be doing like what I'm doing right here. $7K to repair. Yeah, it could be $7K. I always use. There's a staff called a Nagus It's NAJ, Nagus Puzzler. It's a set item that has 69 charges on it. A teleport staff you shop has 30 something. So that's kind of, whenever I think about it, I always think about how much it costs to repair a full puzzler. So it's like 150,000 gold. So that kind of checks out, I guess. Tippin said they had quite a few new rune words for D2R. We were talking about a lot of the changes they made a little bit earlier. Kind of, yeah. The biggest thing is all the skill balances and changes and stuff, to be perfectly honest. And then fixing the minus res working for like lightning traps and things like that. Self-wielding infinity. So I guess, yeah, the prayer cure. They added that synergy to prayer, is it? So you use insight and cure helm and, or to, wait, I always call cure the cleansing aura. I meant the cleansing aura got the synergy. So the cleansing aura, meditation and all that stuff. Anyways, you guys know what I'm talking about. That's in the game now. If I ever went back to regular D2, I'd be so confused at what to do. Trash had the worst drive to work. Lake effect snow. Oh no. Yeah, you it's probably super cold where you're at too. It was 22 this morning when I woke up, so. Watching fire spit out of the truck in front of you. Oh, a fire truck spin out in front of you. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Character do you recommend if I already have a Barb and Sork leveled? So what would I recommend for the next one for you to do? I mean, it's completely opinion, I guess. Obviously, it's just whichever one you think would be fun to do. Depends what you're trying to accomplish too, I guess. Like someone said, Paladin right off the bat. Paladin is one of the most powerful and can do a lot of different things, so I guess that would be a good option, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say Paladin the more I think about it, but can't really go wrong. It's just whichever one you think is going to be fun for you. Next one should practice for ladder start, maybe. So the next one is something you're thinking about doing for a ladder start next? Yeah, I'd say probably Paladin then, if for... I guess. Yep. What's my favorite class? It's not so much that I have a favorite classes. It's more so that I have... Druid and Assassin are like my two least favorite classes. All the rest of them I can't really choose between, I suppose. But in general, Druid and Assassin are the ones that I enjoy playing the least. All the different builds for it and stuff. Play only Sork so you can tell, he says, Rabid Beeve. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just play Sork for that reason, so I get it. I played, before I started my channel and stuff, I played it mostly Sorceress. And I still do quite a bit, of course. Enchantress Sorceress with the crossbow. Yeah, that's a pretty good build. It really is, but that's not one I would usually recommend for like newer people. Personally. Dude, love Mosaic Assassin, yeah. No cap, fam. Love Mosaic Assassin. Good call, Fred. Yeah, the Barb grunts are the best. I really need to get all these sound effects and make a song out of it. Stone skin, come on. At least the Merc's doing enough damage there, so. Panzer saying Fist of the Heavens Paladin is one that he likes to recommend to newer people. And you say a Necro. Oh, Fist of the Heavens, I would agree. Necro, I kind of agree too. Yeah, I agree with those. Clip it. What? I don't know what you're clipping, Fred. Oh, how I love Mosaic, you mean? No need. Everybody knows it's a lie. Everybody. I think this is just players 1. Did I set it to players 3? No, it's just players 1. I couldn't remember because I did set it to players 3 earlier, and then I couldn't remember if I turned it back or if I left it or... If they were both better, I'd, you know.
I can't.
Woofler saying foe. Farming Chaos. It's a breeze. Yeah, it's a true story, yeah. It's pretty good. The only thing I would recommend is you don't actually play through the game with Fist of the Heavens. That's what a lot of times people will do that, you know, but when I say like a starting build, I guess maybe it might not be the best terminology or whatever, but I usually refer to the build that you want to play after, as soon as you have beat the game. So
I am overburdened.
like, I don't consider the playthrough the start of the game, which is, I don't know if that's the right way to think about it, but
I can't.
38 ED, nice. Difference between ladder and non-ladder. Yeah, there still are a few good to use rune words that are you're not able to make on non-ladder. All like the new helms that they came out with the most recently, there's like the Cure helm and the Bulwark, and there's some other ones, but nobody really uses the other ones much. And then there is, I believe, Mosaic you still can't make on non-ladder, right? But offline single player, you can make everything. Offline single player is all exactly the same as ladder on that stuff. Back from lunch, DMC, yo. Santa Sud saying foe's what he wants to try here pretty soon. The good old foe smiter. Yeah, solid, good all around. You can take out declone, no problem. You can go after Ubers if you're bold and you get the right strategies together. Yeah, definitely a solid one. Bone Tomahawk? Never heard of it, Fred. Never heard of it. Oh! That dropped off of a white monster, didn't it? Oh no, that means it has to be Templars, I think. Or wait, could Templars even drop off of a white monster? Oh, I swear that dropped off a white monster. Hey, I said at least I wanted to find a unique sacred armor sometime soon. Alright, I don't think it can be Ethereal Smite though. So I'm preparing myself already, because I'm most positive it can't be. We'll find out though. I almost can't do it. Keep it unidentified? What do you mean keep it unidentified? I have to ID it. I'm not gonna look. Oh, I heard it. Son of a... No, I knew from where it fell, I was pretty positive it could not be Ethereal Smite. But got the blood flowing at least, huh? Got the... I don't have to go to the gym anymore. I think I just burned 200 calories just instantly from my heart beating so fast, but 1 to offensive auras 2. Garbage. Charcy. I don't know, we'll throw in the shared stash for now. I'll decide if I'll throw it out later. Alright, well, you know what I was saying? What I was saying, I haven't even found a unique sacred armor in a while. But now I have, at least. We're getting it started up. Alright. Don't have to delete my YouTube channel, because here the Holy Grail's still going. Santa said he'd take it. Oh, man. Too bad you got to pick up your daughter. Yeah, I have to pick her up in about an hour and a half here or something. Yeah, where did that... It dropped off... Wasn't it a monster right... Yeah, this one. They just dropped off a random white monster. Well, actually, let's see... Do I still have the drop odds calculator up here? Let me take a gander. Oh, not that one. We're at the 560, which isn't as important, but off of a monster. What's an atomic TC? Oh, you can't see it. The drop-down menu doesn't show on your guys' screen. Because I have it window capture instead of screen capture. I don't know what that means, but anyways. Regular monster from hell difficulty. Unique. Where'd it go? Temple Guardian? Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to. I want to look up unique item. Monster search. Why is it on monster? I thought that was an item. Oh, search type. I'm an idiot. Monster type. Oopsie. Let's look at the area here for... Oop, wait. Huh. It's showing it not able to drop off a white monster in the pits. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a whole nother page. Wait, what? Oh. Pits. So it was... I think it was Dark Archer. 1 in 2 million Dark Archers. Or was it a Stalker? Either way. Almost 1 in 2 million. Which you can kind of kill a lot of those a lot of the times, so... I was looking for Tyraels. I don't see it here, though. Let me just look up. I don't think Tyraels might can drop off of a normal white monster in the pits, so yeah, no. No search results. That's how I kind of knew that it couldn't be. Unfortunate. Well. Boy, you know it'd be the worst? If you got a rare sacred armor off of a white monster that had triple durability, I would like cry. Because if anyone who doesn't know, if a rare rolls with triple durability, it means the game tried to give you a unique that couldn't exist, and then it would change to a rare with triple durability. But I'm not sure though, like, because with an item that has, with a base item that has 2 different uniques, if it fails to be a Tyrael's Might, does it revert to Templars? Or... I can't remember that for sure. Yeah, Trust saying the monsters down here can drop Templars and not Tyraels. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought, and then I, pulled her up there and Yep. So yeah, Uncle Dude. Tradery is one that people use a little bit. I don't have great success on, I'm gonna be honest, and I know people people don't like when I say this out loud, but I ended up just pretty much only trade on a website called D2JSP nowadays. It's much easier to trade on and more active, but on that website, you can put in your credit card number and get this fake gold that they have for the website to use to trade. I would never recommend anyone do that. And I would give you the same recommendation. Do not put your credit card in and trade for this fake gold. But what you can do is find items in the game online and then trade them for this forum gold, they call it. And then you trade the forum gold for the items you want, so. But that's gonna be up to you if you want to go there. Oh, Invincible. What is going on? The Invincible coming with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully y'all are having a great day. Raid, 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 raid. Yo. Welcome in. We're just down here trying to find amazing stuff, of course. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're going pretty good here.
I can't.
Thal rune, don't need that. You did just miss a super hype drop too. I might have, maybe, just pulled a unique sacred armor. Maybe. Watch the YouTube videos occasionally. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, it was the wrong color. Unfortunate. How many Templars have I found so far? Asked Chicho. Something like 5 to 8. I don't remember exactly. Because on single player, I found a few online. And some of the ones on single player, I've stopped keeping them all. Because, like, do you need 6 Templar Mites on single player, you know? So. Yakuza, heyo, welcome in. Panzer saying, wish Blizzard would do more. Talking about for trade sites and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if they implemented some kind of, you know, Blizzard sponsored forum board or even something like that to just for the trading, but do you get anything from the good old gold chest? Every once in a while. I mean, not usually much. The best I usually get out of there is like an rune or like a charm or something, but you hear stories every once in a while, and I have opened a random chest here and there and like popped out a Shaco and stuff, so. But they're few and far between. Raiders of the Lost Phil. Ooh. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. 1 in 13 chance of Tyrells, yes or no? I didn't think it was that much. I thought it was like 1 in 9. The Tyrells might to Templars, but I wouldn't bet a bunch of money on that being accurate. I'd bet like $10 that's right. So if that tells you how accurate I think I am. Aaron M saying he thinks he got like a Vex one time he can remember from the chest. Yeah, a lot of times it looks like this right here. That's usually what I get. Not even super mana potions. It's all like mana, health, 300 gold, like bolts, cracked scepters and stuff. It's usually what it is. Next time a Templars drop, go kill everything in the game. Yeah, I don't know that that's going to be a good strategy. It's crossed my mind before to do that for like a Stone of Jordan or something, where sometimes you'll go kill Nightmare Andy and you'll get the Manald and the Nagel ring, and you're like 2 unique rings on the same drop from Andy, and you're like, oh boy, I should just go clear the whole game. And yeah, this is just LeGarrison, welcome in. This is just players 1 difficulty. You can obviously find more stuff like overall if it's on a higher players count, but I don't really care about everything else. I mean, I do. I you know, it's cool when a high rune drops or something, but I really want that Tyrell's Might. Really? Yes, and Marty, you are correct there. They still would have to be capable of dropping a Tyrael Smite. So it would only be go around sniping all the elites and stuff in the 85 areas or whatnot. Or the wherever the terror zone is right now. It says Stony Field, but I think it's actually a different place than that. I forget. Oh, it actually is Stony Field. I thought it was like sometimes if it's a place that doesn't have a waypoint, it says the next closest place, but I guess I remembered wrong. For which the current terror zone was, I mean. Number of LK runs to get 2 Mal runes. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I would say for a Mal rune, LK probably wouldn't be the way I'd go about it. I'm trying to remember because Mal is under Ist, right? I would say Countess runs would be your better bet than running LK. You absolutely can get Mal runes from LK, but I think you're going to be better off, unless you're running LK to get the high runes too, running the Countess to get Ist and anything Ist and under. T. Foss said he got a jaw running the Countess. Well, you could always get lucky like that. I've had stuff like that happen before. You're going after the Countess, kill a different monster, and bam, you get hit with a... I didn't get a jaw. I got a Sir one time, I remember for sure. But yeah. Invincible, the raider, the one that raided me over on Twitch, saying for sure he agrees. Mal from the Countess. So yeah, T. Foss, that's awesome. Hear about that jaw rune. Congratulations on your incredibly lucky, unexpected drop. How nasty is that? Accidental jaws are always the best. Yeah, I would say Foss's number looks a little bit more accurate. Anyone who didn't know, most people do, but you know, newer people back probably wouldn't think this. Running the Countess to get any runes, you actually want to run it on players 1 difficulty. You'll get more keys from the Countess specifically on higher players count, supposedly. The drop odds are higher, but you'll get more runes on P1 than you would on P8. Because I know that, let's see, I think the Ist rune is somewhere around the Ist from the Countess 1 in 400, 1 in 500, something like that, runs. I think it might be 1 in 400, maybe. So I'd say the Mal rune is... Mal's the next one under Ist, right? Appreciate you, Santos Sud. Yeah, he says, yep. Mal is the one just under Ist. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good charm. 18-7. See, it's not perfect, so it kind of is like, I don't know, but really, 18-7 with the poison, with the life, it's not a bad one. It's pretty good. One in 287 on the ist. Maybe. I mean, I guess it could be a little bit off. I thought it was a little bit higher than that, but maybe that was more like anecdotal evidence. Most expensive rune word? Yeah, if you're talking, you would have to trade for all the stuff. And we're talking just like expensive in forms of the runes that you're putting in it. It would be the 3 jaws you put in Last Wish, huh? IS attack rating, Jewel, you're saying? With just a 10 attack rating, I would say probably, I don't know what a Jewel could roll. Whoa, jeez. Got taken out here. I don't know what attack rating could roll on a Jewel, how high it could go, but I don't believe it would really be worth much. I know the light radius for sure. Even though I joke about light radius being god tier, it's actually worthless. Is there another unique monster over there? There was. No? Oh yeah, Sir and a Burr too. Good call, Tony. I forgot about that. Tax cut. You're not wrong. Reading chat gets you killed. Worth it though. Tony saying he thinks you can get up to 100 on a Jewel, huh? How about that? How about that? Maverick said, always loves the music on these streams. Appreciate you. Especially this one. Ooh, yeah. This one's one of my favorite. Goes pretty hard. Favorite bands, I kind of do, but I don't know if I really have like super favorites nowadays anymore, to be perfectly honest. Still listen to mostly the stuff, you know, I'm a typical old guy, you know, I listen to the same stuff I used to listen to in high school, right? But like, that's actually, it's funny, this song actually reminds me of there's a, like, part of this song reminds me of Atreyu, their song Ain't Love Grand. But I used to listen to Atreyu a lot. I went and seen Silverstein the other day. Good old emo. Ooh. This part right here. But listen to Motionless in White nowadays. They're like new-ish. I mean, they've been around for 10, 15 years now, but Blink 182. I mean, they're okay. They're not one of my favorites, I would say, impersonally, but Santa said, yeah, you looked up 60 to 100 on the Jewel. Gotcha. Yeah, someone else shouted that out too, that Jewels could get up to 100. Renado, legendary.
I can't carry anymore.
Amethyst will snag that. Yeah, I remember Xmas Glenn. I don't remember him doing a Diablo 2 rap. I remember Mr. Llama had a Diablo 2 rap song or whatever that he made. $209. $209. If any of this is supposed to be directed as like an attack on other creators, or you guys are saying things and laughing at them, I would ask you guys to stop doing that immediately. It's something we don't do here. We don't talk negatively about other creators. There's other communities out there for that type of stuff, and that's not here. William said he remembers running cows with his Horker. Can't remember if it was a pain in the butt or not. Yeah, but any Barb nowadays in cows is kind of a struggle, especially relative to other builds. Anytime I would run into cows with a Barb, it's usually trailing behind other people, horking the cows after everybody else runs by. This Nim guy, no, I don't remember him from any Diablo 2 content stuff. I'll be honest, I don't really watch a ton of other Diablo 2 content, like, since I'm playing all day and I'm editing videos and stuff. There was some I watched, you know, back in the day, but not an insanely large amount. Maybe Invincible. No, I used to more, but nowadays it's just, you know, how much Diablo 2 content can you consume, right? I'll play for 4 hours a day and work on a video, and then, you know. Why is it called horking? I guess in, is it in Europe or in a different language, or, I think it means horking means grave robbing in, like, it's like a slang term for grave robbing in Europe or something, I think is the story I heard. Another one of those, don't quote me on it, but that's what I had heard. One of those. Winbar said it's he thought it was because of the sound that the Barb made. I don't know, maybe someone was completely trolling me one day, but somebody told me that it was slang in like old-timey Europe for grave robbing. I did not look into it any further than that though. Troy said he plays this game every day. Don't know why we call it horking. I don't know. Storm Ellis said the term hork is refers to steal. Do I like any other ARPGs? Not really, no. It's not a very super long list of other games that I don't play much other games anymore. But I used to play like the Final Fantasies for PS1. Those are the only ones I liked. I tried like 3 of the other ones. I didn't like any of them, to be honest. Call of Duties I was big into during their heyday. Up until Future Warfare was so bad I just quit playing the series altogether. Halo was good up until a certain point and I stopped playing that altogether. Another Sacred Armor, look at that. The Elder Scrolls games, Fallout games. I mean, if you go way back, I was into like Tony Hawk and stuff, you know. It depends how far we're going back here. Marath's World. Any Marath's World enjoyers out there? King's Quests, the full series. All 17 games or whatever it is. Big Pong fan, yeah. That was crazy to me, sort of. Because my dad was big into computers, but also I remember talking to him about it just a little bit. You know, my dad passed away now, but like, he lived in a world before there was video games, like before computers were a thing. It'd be so weird to be into like computers and stuff, but at some point in your life, it didn't exist. Like, I don't even know how to even think about that. It didn't exist. I don't know. Elder Scrolls, yeah, Santa said. Morrowind, played Morrowind, Oblivion, another one. Skyrim. I didn't play like the older ones, you know, so, but Infinite War. Oh, it might have been Infinite War. Could have been. Instead of Future Warfare, it might have been Infinite Warfare. Could have been. The very first one where you had jetpacks and wall running and stuff and magnet shoes to run on the walls or whatever it was, and I was like, oh my god, no. What have they done? You know? Devastating. Just devastating. Who didn't play Skyrim? Skyrim was nasty. I remember the first time one of those big giants hit me with a club and I went flying into the air. I was like, whoa! There's certain games, every Elder Scrolls game of the normal ones. I know there's the Elder Scrolls Online, I guess, or whatever. I didn't play that one. From Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim, every one of those, the first time I played them for several hours the first day, and my eyes hurt so bad from not blinking. That's how you know games are nasty. Just nasty good. When your eyes hurt from forgetting to blink. And every Elder Scrolls game is like that for me. The first time I played Skyrim and I climbed up that mountain, and you can go up on the mountain and look down, and you guys know what I'm talking about, so I'm not like explaining anything new to you guys or anything, but the first time you go to you climbing up the side of that mountain and it starts getting more like wintry and the weather gets worse as you get higher, and you can look out over the whole land and see all of the cities, and you can walk down the mountain and you see the city the whole time, and you walk over to the mountain or to the city. Holy smokes, that was crazy. It wasn't like in the other games how it would be like foggy, and then it would like in Morrowind it would like things would appear as you got closer, you know. Crazy. Ever wear glasses due to gaming? Not me, no. No. The field of view is unbearable on console. Field of view on console, huh? I mean, were you playing on like a tube TV or something? I mean, the console looks the same as, well, same-ish. The field of view should be the same as PC, you'd think. But I don't know. If you were playing on console, how would you even know if the field of view was different, I guess? Haven't played Skyrim yet, but want to. Boy, it's good. It's awesome. We had one of them loud chests. Garrison says PS1, Crash, Bandicoot, and Spyro. I played both of those a little bit, but I was never really into those like cartoony looking games like that. Gran Turismo, Mopar Man says, I didn't play the first one, but the second Gran Turismo I was huge into. I didn't even really want it, but my brother wanted it for Christmas. This is what always happened. He'd want a game and he'd get it and he'd play it like twice and never touch it again. It was that game and then Grand Theft Auto. He went and bought to the store and bought it with his own money and he barely played it. And of course I went ham bone on it. I forgot about the Grand Theft Autos, yeah. The Grand Theft Auto Vice City and from then on pretty much. Played those too, but always had 20/20 vision. No, my vision's not perfect, but it hasn't really changed at all. It's always been, since I was a kid, it's always been just a little bit under normal or whatever. So I can, if I go like, if I just like, how do I explain it? Not squint, but if I do the opposite, if I go like, I can see at the, I probably looked ridiculous. My favorite thing to do is make myself look ridiculous on stream. But if I try really hard, I can see the stuff that you're supposed to see, like 20/20 vision. But if I'm just sitting still, like looking, it doesn't quite, I can't quite see. New thumbnail fit. Yeah, that's a new, I should. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna crop that face out, and that's gonna be a new emoji for my channel. New Filmoji. Oh yeah. True. Oh, Half-Life. I did play Half-Life. I bought it on sale years later. I don't remember. It was Half-Life. It's a Half-Life 3, right? That's the main one that everybody played. So yeah, Red Faction was pretty cool back in the day too. I feel like it was kind of a lot like Half-Life, just a different like premise, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Mopar Man saying for Skyrim, music and the atmosphere. Yeah, I mean, it's music, huh? I don't really, I guess I remember the music. I haven't played it in a long time, a very long time, so. In the Half-Life Alyx thing, you play as a 19-year-old girl. Well, I did not play that one then. I played the normal Half-Life 3 or whatever, I guess. Charity stream, it ended up being 1900 something, George, on the charity stream. Yep, 1900. Huge appreciate you, fellas. Darkrai, what's going on? I play offline so much I get bored with single player. Leveling is so slow. Well, if you're on single player, you can come down here and you can set the offline player's difficulty count to whatever you want to. So you can level at the same speed, or actually you can level faster on single player than you can online. Because you actually, if you're the person actually killing the monster, a lot of people don't realize this, but the person killing the monster actually gets more experience slightly than the people that are just like leeching. So really, if you're playing on single player, you level faster than online. Sky Oblivion almost done. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. Gonna be crazy. On single player, you can't leech experience. Well, yeah. If you can't kill anything, it's gonna make it tough to level, yeah. Yep. It's unfortunate, well. How many is can you get from a jaw? Oh boy, I have no idea on that one. Don't know the answer to that. First ever Zod today. Leshy, congrats on finding the rarest to find rune. Congrats on that. LeGarrison asking chat if they check large charms. I know most people do, and I do on ladder. If I don't have, like here, I want full inventory of small charms, because the funny thing is actually large charms, the max magic find you get on a large charm is only 6. And it takes up two inventory spots. It's strange. I don't know why they designed it that way, but it is. It's true. And then I usually want all skillers, so large charms don't fit under skillers, so that's just why I don't check them anymore. I've been playing so long on single player, I have full inventories of skillers and don't need any large charms, but online ladder I do. Billy LAD, what's going on? Billy Lad. Lloyd said he donated a soul rune yesterday, and a new player was super happy about it. It sounds nice. You're going to flying to Japan on a plane, so you're trying to level up a character on single player to have something to play on your way. Nice. Yep, you got that players count slider in there, and you can level right up. If you can kill stuff, like you said. I'm doing good, Billy. Hopefully you're doing great as well. Welcome back in. You said it's been a while. Mopar man is getting nothing from LK, he says. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, from what I hear, it averages out to be about 1 high rune, aka Vex or higher, per approximately 500 runs. These are not exact numbers, but that's kind of what the about it is on it. So hopefully you should be able to run at hopefully like 100 runs an hour, which that comes out to, what does that come out to, like 25 seconds a run or something. You can do them faster if you're really pushing, but I kind of lean on the slower side when I estimate, because you know, sometimes you want to change your podcast on your other monitor, sometimes you just want to give your hands one of these, you know. Give him one of these. A human explanation of NHD. NHD. I don't know what NHD stands for. And Mosaic Assassin. An explanation for Mosaic Assassin? I don't know how to explain it. You get mosaics, you get the charges, you blast all the skills. I mean, I'm not sure how to explain it though. Next hit delay. I'm like wholeheartedly against Mosaic Assassin, so I'm not going to be the one to get advice from for a Mosaic Assassin. It's completely busted. It's broken the game. It needs to be removed from the game because it's just really bad for the game and stuff. So I'm not really the one to give you advice on that. I'm really bad with acronyms, by the way. The NHD, I should have known that was next hit delay, and I always forget the acronyms for stuff. How goes the run? C-Bot. They're going. They're going. They're going. No Tyrell's Might or anything, but Glenn said he plays his games like he goes through life. Single forever. Oh boy. You'll find somebody, Glenn. Come on. Unless you just want to be single, then that's, you know, more power to you. Laguerre says that he hates playing on the timer, aka the Mosaic Assassin. So like trying to find the next pack to fight before your charges run out, and then I mean, even if your charges run out, I mean, big whoop, you got to take, you know, 4.5 seconds to redo your charges. I mean, not even a big deal. It just seems like a big deal because you're comparing it relatively to melting the entire screen instantaneously on players 2000 difficulty, you know, like how about the weather, Invincible? It's freezing where I'm at. Hopefully it's better where you're at, I'll tell you that much. I think it's getting up to like 34 degrees today in Michigan. Darkcry, yeah, there's still the shared stash. Yep. So if I'm on this character, these 3 tabs are shared between all the characters. So if I hopped on my sorceress, I could grab this stuff and throw it on or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Michigan, indeed, indeed. Guy named Steve. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying there with that one comment. Forgive me. Ooh. 72 single player Barb, Hell Act 1 leveled up. Warcry, double spirits. Can't seem to find anything. Oh boy. You're a singer and you can't find anything, huh? Boy, I'm not sure. I usually wouldn't start off with a singer personally, but you already did it, so I usually would say go with a sorceress. You may want to start off with a sorceress and do Andaro Mephisto lower cross runs to get runes to make, you know, something else to go. I usually wouldn't go with that first off. You definitely can though. It's not impossible, but it just isn't the easiest way. So weather's been terrible for sure. Yeah. Cold water, huh? That's in Michigan, I'm assuming. They're Invincible. I'm not sure exactly where that's at, but Gotcha. Yeah, fellow Michigander. Fellow freezing person. You too also like to live cold. Do I follow the Tigers? Barely. Barely do, to be honest. I love sports, but yeah, I was kind of talking about this earlier with the Pistons. Love sports, but I kind of stopped following everything when this Diamond Sports Network, this national conglomerate that would buy out regional sports television packages from everybody. So this Diamond Sports bought like 100 regional sports packages or something ridiculous like that around the United States, and they put them all on this Bally Sports Network. And I was like, I'm not paying another $70 for this Bally Sports Network or whatever to watch these sports, so guess I'm not watching them anymore. So they just recently got bought out by Amazon, actually, so I could watch them all on Amazon for an extra $30 a month now, Tigers and Pistons and Wings, but I just don't want to. So it's unfortunate. So I don't follow them too much beyond that. Big stop over here. Another Michigander here on YouTube. Is there PvP Mosaic battles? I mean, sure, somebody did it, but I'm not really sure. Tooth Erdy. Oopsie. It looks, I'm just looking at something super quick. Just real quick. All right. Unless she's saying, not a fan of Mosaic, thinks it's boring, huh? Yeah, it's hard. Some people love Mosaic, but I mean, I think it's way too powerful relative to every other build in the game. From everything I've seen. Come on, cursed stone skin, bro. That says you have to pay me $70 to watch baseball. Yeah, baseball's never been... Baseball is probably... I don't want to offend anybody, it's just an opinion. Baseball and hockey, for professional sports that are actually watching in the United States, that is, are probably the two boringest. NFL's the best, of course. And then probably basketball, I think. And then probably... Then baseball and hockey. I don't know if I'd choose between the two of them. What happened to Bubbles? It's a good point. Haven't seen him in a long time. DMC? Or, let's see. MMC. Machine Company. Hockey? Yeah. Ice soccer, you know? Yeah, no, I said it's an opinion. It's an opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong or dumb for liking hockey or anybody else, you know. It's just an opinion. Can Mosaic do Ubers without crushing blow? Probably. They could probably melt Ubers in a millisecond. Like I was mentioning earlier, and you might not have been in here, I don't really watch a lot of other people's content anymore, so I would assume it would just melt, it absolutely melt, but I haven't seen anybody do it because I don't watch a lot of Diablo 2 content for a while, really. Hockey fun to watch in person? It's definitely better in person, yeah, for sure. That's the thing with football too. Football is actually, in my opinion, it's worse in person than it is like at home or out with the buddies or something. NFL football. MMA, UFC, not a fan. I mean, I like it, but I don't go out of my way to. I'm not like some huge fan of it now. UFC all the time is like, I don't know. So many of the fights are just like boring though. Like the lightweights can't hit each other hard enough to knock each other out, or they can't, you know, and then you watch the heavyweights and they're like tired after 11 seconds, or they're knocked out in 11 seconds. I don't know. There's obviously the right divisions that kind of is a combination of both, but I don't know. It's just not the funnest one in my opinion. It can be sometimes, but why is it called football? Because you're always running on your feet. Every player's on their feet running. That's why. What are they supposed to run on their hands? Then it'd be called handball. Feet ball. Oh, what? Jeweler's Colossus Sword of Butchery. Let's go. Don't find one of those every day. That's odd. Just odd. How much do you think this guy's worth? 12 jaws? Maybe? Could be 12 jaws, could be 30. It's hard to say, really. It's really hard to say. It always catches you off guard when you ID something and then it pops up with a bunch of sockets and you're like, wait a second, what happened? George saying Mosaic was fine up here a minute ago when it first came out. So when it only had, when it didn't keep the charges up all of the time. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Hard to say. I didn't play it like at all when it first like came out in the PTR or whatever, so I just know how it is now. The craziest sports people, NASCAR or at the drag strip? I suppose. I mean, we're using sport very loosely here if we're talking about driving a car, but it's more of an event than anything, huh? Yeah, I mean, if the Webster Dictionary says driving a car is a sport, I'm still gonna say it's not a sport. There really is no argument that you could make to change my mind here. Just throwing it out there. I know you get really hot in the cars and you're doing it for a long time, I get it, but I've heard the argument before, so you don't need to type it in again. I've heard it. Come on. There we go. Berserker X, not ethereal, but we got ourselves a Death Cleaver. 250. I don't remember how these roll. Is that bad or good? Is that bad or good? I don't remember. Marty says bad. I knew it was either bad or good. I knew it wasn't in the middle. 230 to 280. Oh, actually, it's kind of in the middle. Why does that... Most items in D2 don't roll like 230 to 280. That's what I forgot. I forgot. That's a weird one. Golf a sport? Golf is definitely a sport.
Good to see you.
It's kind of a lazy sport, but it is because you're using actual physical ability to do stuff. But yeah, like I said, sitting in a chair isn't a sport. Chess is a sport? I would say chess is not a sport. Anything where anything where you race. This doesn't seem like a sport to me. I'm not saying it's worse than sports. It's just not. Chess is more like a board game. Chess is more like a board game, isn't it? It's just funny the way you word that. Disc golf? Man, you guys are going ham bone over here now, jeez. Just ham bone over here. I would be more likely to argue that golf isn't a sport than it would be to argue that driving a car is a sport. This is a controversial, man. This is getting the engagement on the stream up super high. Let's see how many people left since I said that. Oh, not that many. Okay, not too bad. How many dislikes did I get on the stream since I said NASCAR wasn't a sport? Yeah, D2R is a sport. There you go. You know how much I train for this? I'm going to the gym right after I get done streaming. I'm going to the gym to make sure I stay in shape for my sport. So let's look up the technical definition. We'll get real into it here. Official definition of a sport. Activity needing physical effort and skill. There you go. It's settled. Both physical effort and skill. It's still, even with the definition, you could anyone could argue that anything's a sport. Because what takes physical effort is going to differ from person to person. If you play chess with super heavy chess pieces, now you're taking physical effort and it takes skill. So like, D2R is a sport. See? Yeah, chess but dumbbells. Like the queen is like the 50-pound dumbbell and the pawns are just little 10s in the front. There you go. So yeah, I guess what's a sport is more of an opinion than anything, according to the definition. Masonry is a sport? Well, it has to be, what was the full thing of it? That's ridiculous. This is according to the Cambridge Dictionary. A game, competition, or activity needing physical effort and skill that is played or done according to rules for the enjoyment and or as a job. So any activity that requires physical effort or skill, according to the definition of the Cambridge Dictionary. I mean, that sounds like a definition that was rewritten. Oh, hold up. You usually want, oh, why couldn't that be, so 320, there's no attack speed, it's got repair durability, it's not ethereal, it's dimensional. But if you upgraded it to Phase Blade, it wouldn't need to be repair durability anyways, but it's an interesting one that rolled over 300. So that's why it's interesting. I could upgrade it to a Phase Blade, but doesn't it do something weird when you upgrade from dimensional to phase? I don't remember for sure. Yeah. According to that definition, landscaping, every single thing that anyone does can be considered a sport. It sounds like a definition that was changed over the years a bunch of times to make people who are arguing that what they're doing is technically a sport, to make it true, is what it sounds like. Uncle Dude said it sounds like a definition written by someone who liked NASCAR. Yeah, it sounded like they tried to make something up that was like, we need to include golf. We need to include NASCAR. Like, you know, everyone pretty much considers football, basketball, baseball, soccer, hockey. Pretty much everyone considers that kind of stuff sports, usually. But do you include badminton? Do you include, you know, MMA? Do you include, you know, water polo? Well, water polo is a sport, I guess, because you're scoring goals and you have offense and defense. I would consider that, but You know, ballet. You know. The pommel horse. You know, all the stuff in the Olympics someone mentioned earlier that's actually just, is skateboarding a sport, you know? Anything competitive. Yeah, according to the definition, it doesn't even have to be competitive. It's just any activity that takes effort and skill. And you either do it, well, you either do it for enjoyment or for your job. According to the Cambridge definition. Yeah, pool, I guess. Like billiards, I guess. Yeah, not pool, but billiards, but yeah. So darts is a sport. I guess so, yeah. So I mean, it's not that big a deal. I'm not going to lose my mind about it, but yeah, I guess that just means everything's a sport. So it kind of waters it, like saying like something being a sport doesn't matter anymore because everything is. So which one? A guy named Steve. Which one are you talking about that I said? I can't tell if you're being ironic by saying not ironic. That I said something not ironic. Speed eating is a sport, yeah. Professional eaters, sport. Beer pong, Olympic sport when? Yeah, who knows? Everything in the Olympics is a sport. I mean, it's called the Olympic Games, isn't it? Not the Olympic sports. Well, let's see what let's find a different definition for it then, huh? How about the Webster's dictionary? Well, that's not the right one. Meaning of sport: to amuse oneself, to frolic. That can't be the proper one. Here's the dictionary.com. Activity requiring skill or physical prowess. Often competitive in nature, but not... So saying it often means it's not required to be competitive in nature. But they do include racing under there. Which, physical prowess. It depends on the kind of race, huh? So pretty much what it comes down to is I think it depends on who you ask. That seems to be what it means. Boy, this is going to be a new one I have to bring up on stream all the time. The interaction on stream. You know what else? You know what else I think? All these things you guys are talking about, not sports, but also the best way to cook a steak is well done. Let's troll those comments. Let's go. Get the stream hype. Well done steaks. Well done steaks. Whatever sport you like isn't actually a sport. Let's go. Add it to the list. Tofu's good. Add it to the list. Unsub, Troy says. Oh no! Cooking, yeah, cooking food is a sport. Yeah. True story. Oh, here we go. Hunting. Hunting is a sport, right? That does not take any physical prowess. Guess it's not a sport. George, what? George pours his milk in the bowl and pours a seal over it. What a heathen. Who does this? Hunting with a wind force. Ooh, yeah. There you go. No good. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm not saying that people have to not like, people don't have to hate NASCAR or whatever, but not a sport. Just like I don't think hunting is a sport, to be honest. Even though they say, like, jolly ho, chap. We hunt for the sport of it. I don't think that's really a sport. Oh, lost all Texas viewers. Why are people so tied to things being considered a sport to make to determine whether they're good or bad or they're okay or not? Like, I used to skateboard all the time when I was a kid. I don't really consider that a sport, even though it takes physical prowess and stuff. I just prefer a much more enclosed definition of what actually a sport is. English football a sport? Like soccer you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, you have to be like physical prowess, you know? You got offense and defense. It's not some random judge saying who won or lost. It's decided by the score. Like, it's decided by how many goals you score and stuff. Yeah. Cycling, a type of racing. They consider racing a sport, but I mean, I guess it's kind of borderline because there is like a definitive winner or loser based upon the rules. It's not like you have judges deciding who wins, but I guess so. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work, me thinking about all these different things. Sounds like way too much work. Skateboarding is a sport? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't like the idea of things being judged. So some people can just decide who wins. I don't like that. That's not in my mind how sports work. I think this person wins. I know there's like criteria and stuff they're supposed to take into account and stuff. I'm being ridiculous right now, of course, but
I am overburdened.
Sminom said, dang, I took the bait. Yeah, maybe. I'm a pro. Glenn said he doesn't like when the commentators say the better team didn't win. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I essentially agree, but I don't mind if people say something like that. You like, if someone says that because they mean like 99 out of 100 times they think the other team would have won, you know. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I essentially agree, but I think it's fine, I guess. What about swimming competitions? Like a swimming race, like the 200-meter butterfly or whatever it is. I mean, those aren't judged. If you're talking about like synchronized swimming, I guess that is judged. I don't know. I'm not a gymnastics is judged. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the number one thing that came to mind. Yeah. So looking at the time here, I'm gonna have to call it a day, even though we're talking about all these groundbreaking things here. So we'll go ahead and send a raid on Twitch here. We'll just go with Sir Fox. Looks like he uptime 1 minute. We'll send you guys over to Sir Fox. He just got online. How about that, huh? Get him rocking and rolling over there. Craig is over there hanging out with Sir Fox. We're getting it rocking and rolling, getting Twitch loaded up to send him over to Sir Fox. So if anyone else, yeah, hop over and check out Sir Fox on Twitch or YouTube there. So for that said, peace out, everybody there on Twitch and YouTube. And thank you guys for joining me. We'll catch you guys in the next video or on the next live stream. You Slayers. Ooh.